Hello and welcome back to the Ancient City Part 5. Pleasure to see you again, all my lovely viewers. I know we missed out last week on playing, but I was indisposed, meaning I was a little bit too tired to run the campaign then, and I decided to take a week off, and I almost took this week off as well because, honestly, my throat hurts. I'm not feeling super great, but I didn't want to keep my players off for 2 weeks, and I didn't want to keep you, the lovely viewers, away from this delicious, delicious content. Where last we left off, our intrepid adventurers had dispatched with a number of undead creatures and ochre jellies that fell on them from the ceilings of this narrow mine shaft in the east of the ancient city, as well as looted some of their bodies. It was a long and hard-fought battle, and at the end they found several interesting things, including a rock formation that sort of functions as a natural spring of life water, which, when sipped, appears to give vitality to the person who drinks it, but only if drunk from one of the magical crystal vials that they had found. On top of that, after searching the Helidin Crusader armor, or the Helidin Crusader soldiers, they have found a number of interesting items, including some of those vials, and also several letters with interesting content in them. We're going to go ahead and unmute our players and start up for the day, though I think we are missing one particular player, and that's Grand Grug, but I'm sure he'll be along when he's along.
1 minute.
Alright, we are unmuted.
Hello.
Okay, guys, so where we left off, we are, of course, still in the mine after your battle against the leftovers of the workers there. There is a spring, it would seem, on the southernmost corner of the mine, where you see this luminescent blue water trickling out from the top of this rock. And having attempted to gather some of that in those crystal vials that you found, you have discovered that it is indeed magical in nature. Anyone gonna do something? Say something? Or
I thought you were still setting up, honestly.
Yeah, I thought you were about to go somewhere.
Oh no! You guys are
really
are
felt like
currently
about to
looting through
continue.
several bodies, from what I understand.
Did we get a short rest? In the process of this loot?
No, I don't believe any of you have taken any rests. This is pretty much directly after the fight.
Right.
Yeah, and we know there's another person down one of these hallways. So.
Yes, that is true.
Brain
One of you
bugs
did
out.
fire a firebolt down the second hallway.
Yeah, I wonder who did that blindly at someone we don't know who was.
The person who has been attacked by literally everyone he's met, bar 2 people, and they joined the team.
Hi, I'm him.
Well, I mean, that ratio sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, if he was evil, he would have attacked us or everyone else. See?
Or he's hiding from further shots because he knows that I'll kill him.
Yeah, that's fair. That is also
I mean, he clearly.
And all I'm saying is the literal ratio of people that we haven't been attacked by immediately upon sight is like 5 out of 30.
Yeah, we'll get ratioed.
So
Plus, you fell off.
all I'm saying is 1/6 of things. And by the way, we still haven't seen them.
Does Wizard Community College have Twitter?
Yes, obviously.
I
Alright.
imagine that Grand Grub would have yelled once he saw the head peep from
Yeah, I'm sure he would if
Ah,
he's
but
here.
they never
but
did.
I'm just gonna guess he's passed out with the fucking hangover right now or something.
Yeah, he's drunk. He's fine.
Yeah, he's out.
He's out. He's asleep.
Alright, then we will proceed without Grand Grug until such time as
The
he
big thing?
shows up.
Nice.
Jesus, I would like to, if there's something I'd like to do if they're done with the water part.
I mean, you can do something while they're doing that.
Okay, I just want to look at this overseer because I find it kind of weird that this is the first like magic-y kind of person we've seen other than the sorcerers that are now our friends. So I would
Friend
like
is a strong word for.
give him a
sorcerers.
look over.
Friend is definitely strong.
Well, I mean, if I don't remember if you searched him or not, but you found
You did.
a bell, like a hand bell, and a
Okay.
crystal.
Okay. Does the bell? I don't have the bell in my inventory, so I don't think we got to that point. But that's okay.
No,
What kind of bell are we looking at?
it's a hand bell.
Handbell? Okay. Neat. Does it have any sort of inscriptions on it? Handbells are typically religious things in my experience.
None that you can see. It looks
Okay.
to be a wrought iron hand bell with a leather strapped handle.
Okay. Does this one look as undead as the other ones?
It looks just as undead.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
a
So
faint
it's okay.
burning radiance in its eye sockets.
Right.
All right, cut
All
the
right.
eyes out.
I'll
It doesn't have eyes, like I said.
Yeah, it doesn't
in
have
its
eyes.
eye
That's what I'm
sockets.
but
Alright,
it's
cut the brain
burning.
out.
Is. Damn, I don't remember if it had one of those little insects inside of it or not.
I don't believe it did.
It did not.
It did not. Not
We
that
didn't
you saw.
see anything leave it?
No.
No.
Ooh,
These are just like normal undead.
intrigue.
I think that was made pretty clear when we fought him last time.
Okay, then I will just cast Gentle Repose on it to make sure it doesn't become any more weirdly undead, and leave it at that.
All right. Gentle Repose is
Ritual
cast
or-
on the Overseer, and you take the glowing green crystal and the handbell and place them in your inventory.
And I believe I told ML about how I felt after I took a small taste of the waters. How it felt.
Yes, it was very invigorating.
Yeah, overly invigorating.
Wow,
Certainly
it's
isn't
gonna be
just distilled water.
I guess. Okay, I would like to do a check really fast, and I think it might be survival, but correct me if I'm wrong.
Hmm.
We've seen a lot of cave-ins in random places at the beginning of this mine, and there's a bunch of rocks down further down the way, and I just want to do a check and see if this area we're in is like secure from a cave-in scenario.
Give me a DC 18 nature check.
Aight.
Look at that. Near as you can tell, it seems pretty cool.
Alright.
You're not in any immediate danger of a cave-in at this point.
Okay. Wonderful. Then I'll just move my little guy back over towards the rest of us, I suppose.
Please do. What are the rest of you doing? Melda, what are you doing?
Well, assuming that, like after, I'm assuming this is after Mel shot the firebolt
Mm-hmm.
out of Ricky. So Melda's definitely running up there towards, Ricky, Grand, and Grand Grove.
All right. You'll make your way all the way up through there. Go ahead and place your piece wherever you're trying to go.
Yeah, I'll be moving with him over here, trying to get up here.
Okay. I mean, just let me know when you guys round the corner. Did any of you guys check the two corpses over here?
Yeah, they were looted last time.
Yeah,
Okay,
I got
and
the long
did I
sword.
tell you what the note said?
I don't remember a note, but I do remember them taking their shit.
Yes, one of them had a note.
Well, I suppose
Who checked them?
Falcon did, so I suppose he has it.
Right. Falcon, you checked them. One of them had a worn note that was torn in one place.
Yes, I don't think we got to when you were gonna say something and then we left.
Right. The note says, "Here on Helidon expedition, checking out local humanoid populace, found particular glyph, take back to Septian." And there is a sketch of, give me just a sec.
You said a lift?
Glyph.
Glyph.
Glyph. G-O-Y-P-H, got it.
And the glyph looks like... It looks like a hand with a hole in the center, wreathed in flowers.
And with hole in center. Okay. While we're walking up the path, I'd like to relay this information to the party.
Okay, that's...
So y'all just heard that, so you hear that.
Does that glyph have any significance to me?
I mean, if anybody wants to try a DC 20 religion check.
Yeah, I wonder
why
who
not?
would have done a DC 20 religion check.
Oh, well, not me.
I wonder who could have done that, possibly. Who, maybe is
I tried.
some kind of a cleric man who would
I got
know
15.
religion.
No. Remember. I have religion now.
15?
Yes.
Alright. You do not recognize this symbol.
Okay, I'm gonna take point in front of Meld so that way he doesn't just die to someone.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So
Listen,
just...
I'm a chunky boy.
Just tell me what order you guys want to head in there in, or head around the bend in.
Ricky first.
Can we take Grangrook out of the cave until he wakes up, please?
Yeah.
Good. No, I know we're gonna like drag him out, but that works too.
Right.
He'll show up.
Are you
when
sure
he
you want to
shows
just
up.
leave him out there where all the fucking people just walk by every day?
He's fine.
He's fine. He's a hardy little fucking.
All right. Go ahead and place your pieces up at the top there whenever you're ready.
Oh, I am not ready.
Up here.
If that's where you're going.
Fuck.
Well, I'd say we should move carefully because all we've seen so far is that a firebolt went through here, but we don't know what's around that corner.
Let's let Ricky go first.
Let's hang out.
In the back.
Ricky's staying where the fuck he is.
As you step around the corner, the 10-foot by 10-foot mining shaft opens up into a somewhat larger hallway, wherein in the darkness, those of you who can see, there is a tiny blue light flitting about. It would appear that there is some sort of insectile buzzing in the distance, and ahead of that is a large cavernous hole in the ground. It is spanned across by a single large log. It would appear that at some point in the distant past, the ground in this area gave way and fell far down beneath.
Ricky shoots the buzzing thing.
It could be good. It could be good.
Well, then you should have done something first.
You are
Okay.
the worst.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll on that then.
23 to hit.
Okay. What are you casting?
Firebolt.
Casting Firebolt? Well, I'm guessing that if you're gonna do that, then it's just gonna cast Counterspell.
Sure. I'll keep doing it. Fuck it.
God damn
Why
it.
would I mind wasting something else's counter spell?
So does it whiz out when you your fire spell just whiz out, or does it look like? Because I feel like if we saw that it was clearly counterspelled, we'd be like, hey, something's going on.
Yeah, it like fizzles away.
I'm going to go ahead.
Yes.
and just
Oh
try to
yeah,
grab
no,
this.
it definitely casts Counterspell, and you hear a giggling
God damn it. I'm
And-
going. I'm going.
after you cast the first spell. It backs into the darkness where you can't see it.
Thank you for that. I'm gonna go ahead and
60 foot
grab
blind sight.
ML's book out of the fucking air and like fucking tuck it on my arm.
Thank you.
It continues to have 60-foot blind sight.
I do not care. Let's go.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yes, I know it has 60 feet of blind sight.
he continues to move around with man who's tucked it under his.
Okay. As you round the corner, you do in fact see the creature that you were firing at, and it appears to be a very small fairy.
Can we get a better representation of the hole? I don't want to step in the hole.
Oh, Mel, it's
I feel as if that's what the log is.
Is a log
Hold
just?
on, I
exactly-
will make a better representation of the whole.
Okay, I just don't want to move my character into it by accident.
I meant to do this earlier when I was actually...
Okay.
It
Beautiful.
basically covers almost the entirety of this chamber, and
Okay.
the small insectoid-looking fairy is hovering above it. It looks earnestly at you.
As a druid, would I have knowledge of these fae folk?
I mean, not particularly.
Well, can I?
Are you like a celestial
Are you a star
druid?
druid?
I'm sorry, Jesus. What?
You're a druid of spores, right?
I'm like a spore man.
This
Spores.
wouldn't really be much of your expertise, but I mean, the closer you
There's
get,
a lot of mushrooms in the Feywilds.
yeah. But he's not from the Feywild.
I'm not. Okay.
In any case, this one points to you with a single segmented finger and says, "What are you all doing here?"
I'm just honestly surprised that it's even willing to talk to us.
Yep.
I'm very sorry about my wizard friend back there.
Yeah, the fire. It happens. We don't know why it happened.
She just doesn't. I think it might be performance-related issues.
Yeah, he might have anxiety, but probably could ask the same question to you as a small little fairy creature. Doesn't seem like a place for you to be.
Everybody has their place, and my place is here, right now.
Oh.
Speaking of which, look at this place. He points to the log. Isn't this a cool log?
It looks very sturdy from here.
Hey, what's going on with you and your friends? I don't think you're from around here. It begins flitting around you.
How could you possibly tell? He asked sarcastically.
I never would have guessed you'd be able to determine.
Oh, look at the big smelly cat. So sarcastic.
I don't think he
I'll
smells
have
bad.
you know I smell very nice.
Yeah,
How dare you?
fine.
So stinky. And yet he doesn't even know.
Know what?
I think they're saying that you smell. Elmo says to all the way from around the corner.
The both of them.
Probably. Low bar.
From one small person to a smaller small person. My name is Falcon. Hello. Do you have a name?
Okay.
Why, yes, I have a name. And he flits around you again. But I don't know if I should share it with you just yet.
Oh,
Are
I
you
told
all
you.
from Morn Hall?
I didn't hear what you said legitimately.
Are you all from Morn Hall?
No.
Do we know what that is?
No, I'm pretty far away.
I don't have any notes about that. So.
Hmm.
I'm drawing
Your
a blank on
clearly
the whole-
flabbergasted and stupid faces tell me that you don't even know what that is.
Nope.
Hmm.
No
I
idea.
said no.
Good thing. Good
ML
thing.
says all the way from around the corner.
Maybe you should stop cowarding in the back.
He is right.
Maybe
now.
you should stop, talking to something that'll probably kill you.
Hasn't killed us so
Hey.
far.
Wow.
You wouldn't kill us, would you?
What a coward. He's not even afraid to die. I mean, he's afraid to die in a place like this?
Imagine.
Yes!
You wouldn't kill us, would you?
I mean, I do what I must. And I
See
must what I do.
That's
You see that right there?
beautiful.
That's why I'm not getting over. I'm saying
that-
here.
That's a beautiful statement. I've never heard anything more profound in my life.
I'm going to grab the wizard now.
Profundity is not my cup of tea.
ML
but you know
will
what
protect
is?
himself with magic. Do not touch.
We could possibly share a cup of tea, and you could share with us your name.
Come, my friend. It is time to... Don't walk away. The fairy is a nice thing. Let us go.
I have not heard anything that proves that.
Okay, can we just talk to the goddamn fairy, please?
Try to get him to do.
I don't give a shit. I want to talk to the fairy.
Right.
Uninterrupted.
So
Did you see somebody
you've
who could
asked
jump
for
off?
his name. You've asked for his name again.
Yes.
I'm gonna post a picture of the fairy real quick.
Thank you.
Give me a sec. Where did I put that thing? I'm gonna post it in the chat. Not on the stream, unfortunately, because I don't want to screw anything up.
Oogie.
Fair.
The fairy gives you another up and down and begins to tap a single segmented finger against its tiny chin, and it says, okay, let me see. My name is Tanglethorn, the Thresh Knight. I'm here in search of my clique.
You're... Okay, where I come from, clique means like a group of friends that you hang
I
out
don't
with.
very much care where you come from.
Okay, can you tell me what
Nonsense.
clique means then?
I'm gonna assume
I
that
mean, if
clique
you
is
don't
just
know what a
group.
clique is, then it's not very important for you to know it, then, is it?
Jesus, in your world, does clique mean what a clique means to me?
Hmm?
I would assume.
Can I roll history to see if Emma would know?
Ain't nobody
Sure.
fucking with my clique.
Clique.
All right,
I think
I'll
this
give
would
you
be
points
more
for
of
that
an
reference.
insight thing than this isn't a This would be more of an insight thing.
Oh shit! Can I keep the 17 and just apply my stat?
No.
All right, I have a proficiency in insight. Should I roll that?
15.
Or
Sure.
not?
15 plus what?
15. That's it. It's
Yeah.
12 plus 3.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I mean-
I didn't
proficiency
use
plus
guidance. I didn't care that much.
It's not evidently clear, but it's probably a gathering of others.
Okay.
Well, you know, I have a feeling like they're across this log. You could totally help me find them if you were, you know, really cool.
Yeah, okay, Patches.
I think we're pretty cool.
Tanglefoot. What,
ML's staying right the fuck here because no shit, this is going to go down.
Are you a cleric?
Yeah.
Begins to
Yes, I-
fly over the chasm.
All right.
Okay.
Who has
Can
the
I-
biggest chance of jumping over
my
this
fault.
besides me?
Well, I was gonna
Don't
say,
move the fucking log.
Gotta lock that in place.
can I touch the log with something to make sure that it actually is like not like just an illusion or something?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay. I'll just poke it with my war hammer.
Get
And
rid
so
of
you
it.
do. And the hard wood thunk of the log
Not a hammer.
indicates that it is, in fact, really there.
Okay, I'm okay with this. I'll start venturing across it slowly.
Can I jump this?
Yes, you can certainly try.
That's 35 feet. Can I
Mhm.
jump 35 feet?
You have to make a check for that, I imagine.
You would have to make a check for that, yes.
What's the check for that?
And go ahead and give me an acrobatics
Acrobatics.
check.
Okay.
Probably a 15 since you're pretty good.
What? That doesn't make any sense. It's saying 13 on the die. Alright, well, that was a nat 1.
roll with the everlasting.
Okay, if you got a nat 1 and you're getting a 13 on that check, something's wrong.
That was
Well,
yeah. Well, the top face of the die was a 13, but
I'd roll that again.
that was so weird.
I'm gonna say
Well-
D&D Beyond had a thing.
No,
Yeah.
it's probably the way D&D Beyond works is it figures out even if the die gets stuck in like one of the corners of your screen.
That might have been it.
Oh,
Either
yeah, that
way,
probably
that's a
was,
nat
yeah.
1 to me. So Monolith attempts to jump over the log and falls down into the pit.
Big ouchie. How deep is the pit?
We'll see in a second. Melda, you're what are you doing? You were walking over it, right? And so is Falcon?
Yeah, I'm just walking it.
Falcon was walking over it. I was waiting for Falcon to walk over because I was debating on what I was gonna do.
I'm
Okay.
walking on it.
Well, when Falcon reaches about the halfway point, are you gonna hop on? We'll
Yeah,
say this is
yeah.
all sort of happening at the same time.
Okay.
Once he gets about halfway, Melvin will hop on.
Okay. And ML, what are you doing at this point?
Waiting to see someone get to the other side first.
Okay. Just as Falcon is about to reach the other side and Melda also hands on there, the fairy whips a finger up and vines push the log to the side, and they both fall down into the pit with Monolith.
Yeah, that's about right.
And while when that starts pushing, can I use Misty Step to clear the rest of this way?
Let's see. I think this is more of a surprise thing. And ML, I'm gonna need you to make a will saving throw.
Can I not make a check to
God
see?
damn, I didn't realize we switched to 3.5. Fuck, don't even know my will.
Or wisdom, excuse me. Shut up.
Well, I failed.
Oh, freak.
I think it would be a great idea if you fell into the hole with everyone else, the fairy says as moonlit powder begins to flow from his words.
Huzzah!
Excellent. I would like to roll insight against that because probably cast like Charm Person or some stupid shit.
I cast suggestion.
Fuck you.
To the hole!
Everyone falls into the hole!
Ah!
My entrance into the hole was the coolest.
Ricky
It
just
is-
kind of like
it was
slowly
the
floats
coolest.
down right next to ML the whole time, opening to the last page of a book he was
I'm
reading.
glad this worked out the way it did.
I cannot believe I rolled.
I thought
I would like to say that the ratio fucking stands.
I love it.
Hey, we're not attacked. He didn't attack us. He just tripped us into a hole.
It will
I
never.
would count.
we'll
I
never
would
know.
count an attack on my mental sanctity an attack.
No, fairies
Okay,
are
everyone, we're about to switch maps.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
definitely
We are-
say. That's
we are-
why I saved my
Look.
Misty Step.
Now, a charm person I wouldn't call an attack. but
Everybody,
suggestion's a second
please
level
place
spell. That's an
yourself in
actual
the
fucking
center
resource.
of this map.
Oh yeah, no, that was an attack.
You're a creature of reason.
This was an attack.
Hey!
It's Big John.
Ruh-roh.
As you fall,
Big John and the Bramble Boys.
as you fall some extremely long distance and land in a pile, you find yourself in a oddly lighted.
To be clear, are these
chamber.
mushrooms?
Yes, those are mushrooms.
This
Let
is
me
the
finish
fairy.
my fucking description of the
No.
room before you start asking me what things in the room are.
This asshole.
Then don't tell me Don't tell me to put my token on the map first. Then.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. You can put them on the mushrooms if you want. Except you landed there.
Then don't say I can put them on.
So, also, Ricky's still up.
I said he fell down with me because there's no reason not to follow.
Okay, fair enough. As you land in this large chamber in the very bottommost of this cavern, you see that the room is illuminated by this sickly green light. There are several crystals glowing in the south side of the room, jutting out in 6, 7, sometimes even 8 foot long, sharp spear-like protrusions. Illuminated against the walls are several gaunt yet large undead creatures, each of them now eyeing you with an amount of intelligence that you wouldn't have expected from the others. And as you whirl about, in the corner is the largest of all of them, a 10-foot tall, ghastly, gaunt creature with huge muscles, wearing what appears to be a jaunty set of overalls, and in one of his hands is a 6-foot-long pickaxe.
I thought he stood 6'6" and weighed 245, but
Yeah, sometimes the legends are a little understated.
Wouldn't want me to be taller than him. Also, jaunty overalls.
Jaunty overalls.
maybe jaunty. I see that.
You land in the middle of all of these creatures, and as they turn from their work, as it would appear that each of them had been mining in some capacity, the largest one speaks to you. What's all this?
Well, hello
Oh.
there.
Apologies for dropping in. We were tricked by a fairy above
He's
us.
just dropping by.
So we just dropped in.
Uh,
You know, we can drop out, except we can't really because we're at the bottom.
And
I
the
see.
fairy has followed you as well.
of course it did.
Hell yeah.
Hello, I assume you are Large John.
I'm Big John.
Yeah. We should get his name right.
That over
Sorry,
there
it's-
is Amos Moses. Right over there is Jimmy Dean. And the last one down there, that's Charlie Daniels.
Oh, I thought it was Johnny Cash.
Wait, can you specify which one Charlie Daniels is?
Charlie Daniels is this one. This is Jimmy Dean. And this is Amos Moses.
Fuck, he's looking kind of rapey.
It's nice to meet all of you. How are all of you today? Sorry for interrupting your mining session here.
The undead creatures begin to pace around, watching you, except for Big John, who is sitting in the corner.
As one rather large man to another, we mean no harm.
Man.
Simply an accident. We are trying to leave as soon as possible.
Also, Mr. Tanglefoot here dropped us into this hole. And why did you do that again?
I'm pretty sure his name's Tanglethorn, so maybe...
Mr. Tanglethorn. Why did you drop us in this hole?
Tanglethorn goes invisible.
God damn it.
Of course.
You know how the fairies can be, Big John. Such...
Ricky, where is he?
Invisible.
ML, drop Ricky on top of of Tanglethorn.
No. That's clearly not going to help, and I'd rather still keep Ricky.
Big John strokes a hand through his desiccated hair on his chin. I wouldn't think that any of you would want to cause us trouble. Nobody remembers that we're down here.
Well, somebody remembered, and they told us to watch out for you.
Yeah, that is also true.
People
We
still
wouldn't
talk
like to
about
cause you
it.
any trouble.
They did
Just
mention
Elizabeth.
he was a great hero, though. So
You were
and he
talking
clearly
about it
has
as
his
a
wits
legend.
about him.
The only reason any of us have our wits about us is those life stones. He points over to those crystals in the corner. They're the only
actually-
things keeping us from wanting to eat you right now.
Ah, well, we love that. We love that. We love the energy you're bringing to this conversation, also that the life stones are bringing to your existence.
How long will these life stones last for you, though?
Don't matter. They ain't going nowhere.
That's fine.
Do they not use up at all? Are they not a resource that is being destroyed as you use them to keep your sanity?
Thankfully, the mine's still pretty deep. The only ones who can keep going down are us.
Is there a way we could barter for a small life stone? There's an old woman who's dying of an illness, and we need a life stone for her.
Afraid not. It's outside of my control.
You mentioned going down. Is there not a way to go back up? And why don't you want to go back up?
Big John's been down here for so long, I don't know where else to go. I made a deal with Mournhall, keep others from coming in here, and yet here you are.
This isn't the first time we've heard that name, and you'll forgive me for being unaware of names. But who is that?
And what is he providing you?
Y'all said you
And which-
came down here with some fairy.
No, they were tricked, and I was magicked. It wasn't fair, and I demand a rematch, and I know you can hear me.
Definitely tricked. He was tricked as well.
I jumped out here willingly. He tries to play it off.
That one wanted to prove his manliness, and certainly did by surviving.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
you're willing. Look, I ain't giving none of the life stones over, unfortunately.
No, that's fine.
I'm sorry for your ladykin, but we need these. And as for the fairies, if you come here with the forest folk, we're gonna have a problem.
We did not come here with the thing. It simply was here.
Yeah.
However, do you truly wish to live the rest of your life losing your sanity in the bottom of a cave?
You must not know much about the ghoul disease, do you?
Clearly not.
I'm gonna lose my sanity no matter what I do. So long as
ML
old Big
begins making
John,
notes.
so long as old Big John can consume the life stones, I won't go stark raving mad and cannibalize my friends and family,
Oh
or
god.
whatever's left of them.
Your
And
family.
as a
Where's your
great
family?
hero yourself, would you not like to go out with an honorable duel?
Whoa! Can we not duel? Can we keep talking before we duel anybody?
Allowing this man to lose his sanity would be a greater disservice.
I really just feel like honorable duel seems to be like something weighed more heavily in your favor, as he seems to just be fine doing what he's doing.
Furthermore,
I don't know what he gets out of that.
That skinny fella there is speaking the truth. I'm pretty happy where I am. I may be a hero to you all, but I was just a man. And now I'm just an undead man. Now, I can't say much for myself, but it looks like Amos Moses over there has gotten a little, he's getting a little hungry. So if you can find your own way out, you best do it soon.
You see, okay. Can I look at the mushrooms?
Absolutely.
Big John, do I have permission from you and your friends to look at these mushrooms over here? I'm a man of the mushrooms myself.
it's
And
true.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, you can look at the mushrooms. He doesn't really acknowledge anything else you guys do, unless you directly interact with him. However, Charlie Daniels is eyeing you hungrily, and Jimmy Dean looks to be wanting to have breakfast at this point.
Dirty man.
I would like to not become the breakfast of good old Jimmy Dean. So,
Well, if this man clearly wants to continue to live and he enjoys the power of the life stones, we cannot ethically take these for the old woman. Taking one life to save another is simply nothing gained.
That's
I feel as if
that's debatable.
just gonna bring it up here. Considering they have this so-called ghoul disease, and the woman is currently not a ghoul, I'm just saying that the weight isn't exactly the same. Not that I'm going to take one of these life stones. I value my own life too much. I'm just saying that your math does not seem to be adding up, and I would know.
I agree with Amel. You know, he went to community college and he does math pretty well.
Yes, ML
So
does.
how
seem
many
to-
lives did the old woman save?
Well, considering that she'll have more lives to save afterwards, and our ghoul friend here just admitted to being willing to eat us, if not for the life stones.
Yep.
I think this is a lot of.
Can I perception check a way out of here?
Yes,
look around.
give me a perception check and just tell me what the number is.
Can I guide him before he
Yeah, I was
does
gonna
it?
say.
Absolutely, you can guide him.
Okay, well,
All right, that plus. Let me roll my d4. 13.
13. It is, you're in a bad spot. There doesn't really appear to be much of a way out of here.
can I insight check?
Can we stand on each other's shoulders?
It was pretty far down the drop.
Oh shit, yeah, can I climb up the wall?
You can certainly try, though you do know that you fell quite a ways, and it's honestly, frankly, astonishing that you're all not dead.
You know, they bounced off those mushrooms, and that's what saved us.
Bounce off the mushrooms, indeed.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna try. What is that? What kind of check is that?
Emma's gonna get out of the way.
That's gonna be an athletics check for the climbing.
God damn it, acrobatics. Alright,
No, it wouldn't be that.
fuck. Alright,
What if he tries to parkour up by kicking off the walls
that's
and
what I
shit?
was, yeah.
Yeah, you can try that.
Oh well.
ML, give me a will saving throw.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Can I,
Wisdom.
can I
Wisdom,
get guidance?
excuse
Anyone?
me.
Acrobatics?
17.
Hey.
Bloody hell, man.
Hey.
Okay. You hear somebody whisper in your ear, I think that you should attack Big John.
Yeah, we know what that is.
Yeah. Since Ricky is here and has blind sight, which means he can see invisible things, I'm just gonna have him firebolt them.
Okay, 23.
Okay. That doesn't particularly matter in this case. You've been suggested to attack Big John. And
Did
as
I
you
fail?
Yes, you failed.
Wow.
What the shit?
Cast it at this level, baby.
Well, I got a 23.
You
Man,
got
I'm
a 23?
Yeah.
At this
Can I-
point, you've begun to climb up the side of the chasm, finding a good foothold. You're about a good 30 feet up when all this starts to go down.
Can I? What about
ML cast Toll the Dead on Big John.
I would like to look at the mushrooms before Emil kills himself, please.
You know, he did ask to look at the mushrooms a lot earlier, though.
I'm going to hold myself at 30 feet while this happens.
Yeah, please. I
Yes,
just want to
okay, so the way that the time is working here, Falcon, you are looking at the mushrooms. You are doing your investigation as you told me during
Yes.
this time. Monolith, you've begun to climb up. And ML, you have been suggested again. And as you do so, you are friendly to this creature. You cannot firebolt it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, it is at this point where you feel an overwhelming urge to strike out at Big John, as per the order of Tangle Thrush, or what was his name? Tanglethorn,
You said
the
Thorn.
Thrush Knight.
Yes.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
The spell suggestion says that I can't make any action that would hurt me. I feel
Right.
like attacking Big John knowing that I have so little resources would count.
Well, let's just say that your courage is bolstered by your hale and hearty companions.
Spicy.
Plus,
ML has no courage.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
How do you bolster what's not 0? 1 times 0 is 0.
Can't multiply things by 0.
You cannot multiply by 0.
I went to real college, motherfucker. I know that.
Oh, but did your character? I didn't think so.
Spicy.
all right. So, we can do one more action per now. And then
but yeah,
something
at
may
the end-
happen.
Yeah, but at the end of whatever this is going on, ML did use Toll the Dead on Big John.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a dart to stick a rope into the wall as my last action before this happens.
Okay. 30 feet up, you stick a dart into the wall and pull out your rope when you look down and see that ML, with a rather fierce and determined look in his eye, begins to ring a spectral bell at Big John. And Falcon, what are you doing at this point? And then Melda, what are you doing?
All I wanted to do was see if the mushrooms were good and maybe see a way out through the mushrooms.
If they're bouncy.
That's all.
I remember your check for that was very low, so I mean,
I didn't even hit the check yet.
you hit the check to see if you could get out through that way, right?
No, that was
You
Melda.
get a chance to
Oh,
do it.
okay. So you can go ahead and do a nature check on the mushrooms.
Thank
Bouncy
you.
mushrooms. Bouncy mushrooms. Fingers crossed.
Melda, what are you doing?
Wait, I'll guide. Can I give guidance
On what?
on Falcon's
On
check on
Falcon?
the mushrooms?
Yes, you absolutely can. You begin
Well,
casting
thank you.
guidance on Falcon. And
So we will add a D4 to that.
Okay.
Oof.
There you go. It ain't great, fam, but that's okay. Yeah, 7. These mushrooms are pointless.
Yeah, no, they're just big mushrooms.
Great. Can I cast Druidcraft on one before the fight starts as like a response?
No.
Damn it.
Right, so you all hear the spectral ringing of this bell as ML quite clearly issues a challenge to
Jesus.
Big John. And
I'm gonna
with
quite
that,
clearly wish you shit.
Well, what are you doing?
he said,
ML just snapped his
let's
fingers and
fucking go, bitch.
ML would never say that. I heard a voice in my head. It said something, 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 ring a bell. And this is the only one I have.
Indeed.
Big John needs to make his wisdom save.
Big John will make his wisdom save.
Do you hear voices in your head often?
No, only since we met the fucking fairy. Remember that one I told you that we should just kill? I wonder why!
Not for lack of effort. Where is he, by the way?
ML has no reason not to do that. Our friend the fairy is that way.
He points to the north. Hold on, guys. I'm setting something
This
up right
save is
now.
14, by the way.
Okay, the save's 14. Yes. Give me just a sec. I'm pulling up the encounter. I know it's a little railroady, but
I just want to say,
all things in
I'm putting this
time.
out there. The ratio fucking stands.
Hey, you don't know the reason why this is happening.
Oh, I
Could
don't
be any
care.
number of reasons.
That's true. But the ratio does stand, as he said. True.
I just want to point that out.
There's this
What the hell is the
thing.
name of this Drakenheim adventure?
Drakenheim. Huh?
Oh yeah, I have a Dungeons of Drakenheim thing. It just finished Kickstarter, and one of my players was on it.
Okay, cool. All right. Hurry up, load up. Okay, he's making his wisdom save. Boom. And he fails.
Fuck.
So go ahead and deal your necrotic damage.
He takes 6. I assume it's reduced.
It is, in fact, reduced. And with that, having a
I had
pained
really hoped he would
expression on
pass.
his face, Big John stands and says, "Oh, so it's gonna be like that then."
Wait, it doesn't have to be like this.
It doesn't have to be just him. It's just him that has to be like that. I'm looking at mushrooms.
No, the fairy guy who sent us down here in the first place.
And the fairy pops back into visibility and
There it
says, "That's right, Big John. You're gonna give me back my click. And they're gonna help me."
Oh no.
I do not know about that small one.
I'm not really feeling it, to be honest.
Big John,
Can
you
we
got
all
this
just-
click?
Can we all just kill the fairy?
All right.
Wait. Tanglethorn, your click. Big John has your click.
Yes,
Uh,
my sisters. He kidnapped them.
Wow. Does Big John have any reaction to him saying that?
No,
Big
not
John's
really.
like-
He's lifting up his pickaxe.
Okay, I'll help you out, but I need a favor from you.
You want to make a deal with a fairy right now?
Seems like
I
a
just
weird-
need to know more about the forest folk.
It's either that or we crush it. We do not have time to speak about the forest at this point.
We don't have time for this. This is true.
I want to I want him to tell me about the forest folk after this.
All right,
Unfortunately-
everybody, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Big initiative. Oh.
Boom.
Hey, a shit
Never get a
roll.
good one.
Ooh,
Oh,
Nat 20.
20.
Never lucky.
All right, let's get this shit roll going.
Never
Let's
lucky.
go.
I'm on the
Eight.
shit roll.
And
That
with
beats
that,
you fucking 8.
I beat you with the shit roll.
with that, Big John, Amos Moses, Jimmy Dean, and Charlie Daniels begin to descend on you in their undead fashion.
I never wanted it to be like this.
I wanted to kill the fairy before this even started, but
different.
some people wanted to talk.
Need to talk to him.
I have a sinking
Might be my
feeling that
cousin.
if your character actually participated at any point during this goddamn campaign, we wouldn't have
He
been.
did. He literally fucking did.
He's been doing stuff.
He has been doing stuff.
He's done some stuff.
Furthermore, that fairy might be my cousin. I need to talk to him.
That fairy does not seem to care about you being
Do
your
not
cousin.
think that he's your cousin. I don't know
I'm
about
just
all
joking.
that.
I'm
Did
just
you,
joking.
what are you, a Lodgen? Are you a Lodgen?
I was reading up about Eladrin earlier, but
They still wouldn't be your cousin, but then you could fucking teleport out for free.
yeah, you could.
I tried
With
to
me.
teleport out.
You
He
sure
said,
did.
he said I couldn't teleport out.
You sure couldn't.
Alright. Here we go.
Oh, goody. Oh, my fuck.
I don't want to get my ass beat to country music. Come on, dude.
Keep this on. Yeah.
Alright, everybody's rolled their initiative except Grand Grug and Drevin, who are both away, and with that, combat has started. We're gonna start with Falcon Silver Eyes.
Okay, I'm just going to use my action to go ahead and use my wild shape.
Okay.
So I'll get my
Brad
extra.
just messaged me, by the way.
Hmm?
Brad just messaged me.
Okay, what did he say?
He said shit.
Yeah,
That's about right.
that's about right.
Yeah.
Can we wait for Brad?
Be expected here.
Brad, if
I'll-
he shows up in chat, then he'll have 2 rounds of combat to drop down with you if he feels willing and able.
Hell yeah.
College.
So wild shape, I'm going to use it to get my extra hit points from the circle of spores thing,
Okay.
and then that is pretty much all I can do. I can move, but I don't want to.
I'm gonna consider the area you're on difficult terrain as well, because it's just
Oh.
rubble and mushrooms.
Do I have a height advantage?
You're about 5 feet up.
Well, for me, that's a lot because I'm a halfling, so I'll just hang out here as a matter of fact.
Okay.
I like to see. I'm a tiny.
He likes to stand on countertops. Makes him feel tall.
Next up is Monolith. Monolith, you are 30 feet up in the air right now.
Do I take falling damage if I jump down?
If you fall down, I mean, you're a monk. Don't you have, like, feather fall or some shit?
That's level 5.
Not yet.
Level 5.
Then you can climb down, but it would be considered difficult terrain. So
Hey, I put a
you'd be
rope
able-
next to me to make
Isn't
it
he holding a
easier.
rope? Can he just like rope burn himself to get down?
He
I-
can.
Fucking out.
Yeah, and that's gonna take up most of your movement.
To let go of a rope?
If he wants to let go of the rope, then... Man, you're asking me a lot of technical questions right now.
And
I'm
there's
gonna
a
say you
reason
could drop
I
down.
put that rope into the wall.
Yes, you can drop down, and that will take 30 feet of your movement.
Still got another
Okay.
10.
Can I stab that fucking thing on my right on the way down?
Scratch that. You get slow fall at 4th level. You have it.
I have it? Okay.
Yep.
So I will jump down and attempt to stab Mr. What is his name again?
That's Charlie Daniels.
I'll try to stab Mr. Charlie Daniels. I'm
Yes,
sorry,
sorry.
Mr. Daniels.
Okay, move your token into the space next to him.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack roll on that then.
Can he get
I
a
will
bonus
do
from coming down from above like a fucking badass?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I.
gosh.
That's what I had.
No,
Wow.
there's no bonus for that.
You're no fun.
I'm
All
plenty
right,
fun.
Eight.
I'm done. I'll stop asking stupid questions.
8 does not hit.
Okay, rolling my second attack. Nat 20.
Nice.
20. All right.
Okay, and that's what, one full die roll?
Yes, one full die. And hold on, you have to tell me what you're attacking with. The first one was the spear, right?
Yeah, second one is also a spear. It's dual wielding finesse.
Okay. I was looking at your sheet earlier, and while you can dual wield, the second attack you're not supposed to add your proficiency modifier for unless you've taken the dual wielding feat.
I did. I
Okay.
told you about that last session.
Yeah. Alright, so go ahead and deal your spear damage. And you're supposed to take off your proficiency for that as well. So when you deal your damage, you only deal your what is it, dexterity
I thought that's the
bump.
point of the dual
Yeah,
wielding feat,
I
that
did.
it keeps that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't see that was part of it in the feed.
I mean, everybody has multi attack with like a small weapon.
No, he took the dual wielding
Yeah, I
feat.
took
Oh,
the
you
dual
took
be
the
able to do it.
Okay, never mind then. You're good.
Okay.
I just didn't see it in your sheet.
So should be under my traits. Features
Okay.
and traits.
Go ahead. Deal your
Feet
damage.
still a different S. So it's gonna be what, 1d6, so 6, what's 10 damage
Mhm.
plus 1 roll. So that's 9 plus
9
That-
plus 16, that's 25.
Bison.
nice. All right.
Alright.
And then I guess I'll punch it in the face too.
Hold on just a sec.
Okay.
12. Alright, your spear does not quite penetrate its hide, though you do get a pretty good hit in on Charlie Daniels.
Wait, what? 45.
It was a very, very light hit on him.
light hit
Resistant.
to being stabbed.
Yes.
To be-
Fuck, apparently.
He's oh god. He's one of the miners from the cave. You
Oh
know?
my god. Okay, well I guess I'll punch him in the face too. I guess.
Alright, go ahead and roll your unarmed attack.
All right, 10. Amazing.
10 does not hit. He's able to evade your blow, and he adjusts his cowboy hat.
He's got a cowboy.
You're gonna wish you hadn't done that, kid.
I'm totally taking that cowboy hat out.
Alright, it's Amos Moses' turn. And Amos is going to move. Let's see what he wants to do.
Leave us alone?
Yeah, that's what he wants to do.
Eat the chunkier ones first?
Amos is going to. Amos is going to move into the corner here and cast Mage Armor on himself. Because Amos Moses was a Cajun, and he lived by himself in the swamp.
Oh.
Alright, and that's his turn. Now it's Big John's turn. That's 5, 10. Okay, he moves up next to you, Imelda.
You don't have to do this.
And he's going to start with a pickaxe attack. Okay, he rolls to hit. That's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. That is 11 damage.
Okay.
And then as he pulls it back out of the ground after it sideswipes you, and you hear the ground crumble underneath it as he swings it back down again on top of you. That's a 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Alright. That's it for Big John this turn. Okay. Next up is Charlie Daniels. Oh wait, no, that's not Charlie Daniels. No. That's oh damn it.
That was. Charlie
No,
Daniels
this is
was on
Jimmy
the
Dean.
bottom.
Of course, D&D Beyond just crashed for me, so that's great. Ripper-rooney.
And cheese. Can't forget the cheese.
Cannot forget the cheese.
I think Greg might have just woken up from his drunken stupor.
Alright, so here's Jimmy Dean.
This had better be the first and only time Grand Guk finds us all in a hull
5,
after
10.
he wakes up after fucking drunken stupor.
So, Jimmy Dean surrounds you, ML. He
this
flanks
is
you, and he reaches out with a long, ghoulish claw as he chews on his tobacco.
God, it's too bad.
And he is going to smack you with a life drain. Actually,
But I only have one of those.
No. Yeah, actually, yes, he will. He goes for a life drain. And that is a 9 to hit, unfortunately.
That is a miss then.
Okay. And then he swings with his other-handed pickaxe. Which is a 6 to hit. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, I forgot. Those are at advantage.
So the first attack still misses.
The first
And the
attack
second
still
attack-
misses.
Pickaxes are the best armor against. Toilet paper is the best armor against pickaxes.
Don't forget the booty shorts. Don't forget the booty
There we
shorts.
go. 19 on the second one.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. That is 1d8 plus 2. So 7 damage. And that is slashing damage. Or piercing, I'm sorry.
That makes me no difference.
Yes. But I figured I should probably remember to say that.
Fair enough.
Next up is Charlie Daniels. Charlie Daniels will take a life drain attack at you, ML. So there's the first
Okay.
one. That's a 19.
Yeah, that still hits. From the last time it hit.
Okay. That's 4 necrotic damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Con save is gonna be 17.
Alright, you managed to stave off the effect. And he's then going to turn around and bash you upside the head, Monolith, with his old pickaxe.
Well, at least I'm not the only one getting gangbanged here.
Okay.
Damn, I cannot roll today. That's a 7 to hit.
Nah, be a bitch.
You sure? You sure you can't roll today?
Okay, there's that. Those two have gone. Now it is...
Nice aim.
It is the
You forgot to call
Thrush
him a bitch
Knight's
again.
turn, and the Thrush Knight flies up 30 feet.
What?
So she's out of range of most everyone, or he's out of range of most everyone else. And
Checks out.
then he casts Bless on all of you. So each of you, or actually, you can only cast it on 3 of you. So Monolith, ML, and Melda, each of you are now, you have Bless, which means that when you make an attack or
Wait.
saving throw,
If he casts at a higher level, he could get one more person.
he's not.
Fuck him.
How dare you tell me how to... Bold of you to assume I'm using my spell slots on you.
Anyway,
Use a second level on me so I could fucking assume. 2 of them, probably. Because that was a second suggestion. Fuck that guy.
In range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, you can add a d4 and add the number to the attack roll or saving throw. Fight for me, my friends, he says as he does so.
Melda scoffs.
This almost makes up for what you've done.
ML, it is your turn.
The fuck it does. Okay. I see where this is going, and it looks like I only have a single recourse. Let me see what I have. Receiving resources. All right. Didn't want it to come to this. But I suppose if all we've got is this, and... Alright, bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay. Go ahead and place your spiritual weapon. And what does it take the form of?
Currently? It currently takes the form of a dumb look, like a cartoonishly stupid looking version of this fairy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make my spell attack.
Okay. Who are you making a spell attack against? Charlie Daniels?
The one
there?
it's next to.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna fucking miss with a 9, but
Yeah,
valiant effort.
Unfortunately,
And
it does not hit.
And then I'm going to just. Oh wait, sorry, I gotta roll my D4.
Yes. Well, no, that would be for you, right? Does that count?
It
for
is
your
my
spiritual
spell.
weapon?
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right,
spiritual
well,
weapon's
go
still
for
me.
it, then.
You can still use my spell attack. That only
And
turns
you're
into a
the
12.
DM, not me, apparently.
I am a DM.
You are.
It is my literal job, so yeah. But I assume a 12 still doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. it's
Sadly,
alright.
your spiritual weapon, or rather your spiritual fairy, scrapes off the rock-hard back of Charlie Daniels.
Excellent. And then I'm just gonna use my action to cast Firebolt
Okay.
at the caster over here.
The caster? Okie doke.
Fuck me, running.
Amos Moses
10.
uses his his good hand to swat away your firebolt. You can see that he is in fact missing one hand. They say that he lost it in a fight with an alligator.
I wish she lost it in a fight with this fairy. That's me.
That's you. No movement?
Where to move that I won't be stabbed?
Alright, next up is Melda Eldendil.
Okay, I refuse to be gangbanged. And
Do
such.
you also refuse to help a brother out? 'Cause
I'm turning undead.
You're turning undead?
Yes, sir. Please
Alright,
give me
what's the
saving
DC
throws
on
all
that?
These guys. 12 DC.
12 DC, and that's wisdom, right?
Yes.
Okie doke.
He's in here.
Jimmy Dean fails. Charlie Daniels. Charlie Daniels passes. Amos Moses passes. Big John passes.
Damn it.
So this one is a feared. He's a turn.
Turn them!
Oh, I can't stand the light.
Hell yeah.
Anything else, Melda?
Okay. So, yes. Wait, hold on. Which is a bonus action. This. I am also going to. So, since we're going to be getting a gangbang, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. Actually, wait. How much HP do you have? How much HP do you have, Amel?
Currently, 15.
15. Wait, 15 from what?
Brad,
26.
are you in here? You have to let me know.
Yes.
I'm not paying attention to the chat. Here's what's gonna happen. Your character is gonna drop down after the next round. So this is the end of the first round. After everyone goes this round, your character, Grand Grug, manages to find his way by falling down the mine shaft. So
Like
you'll
it.
be able to join the fight at the end of initiative. Okay?
Alright.
Alright. Melda, is that all you're doing?
Alright, yeah, I'm casting this. Dang, I don't. Should I heal? Should I cast Shield of Faith? This is. Screw it. Let me cure wounds on you.
You turn your back to Big John and begin to cure ML.
Got 5, buddy. Oh wait, no, I can't add bless onto the end of that, can I?
Nah.
Nope.
No, I was just checking.
Worth a shot, I appreciate.
Yeah. All right, that is my turn.
Alright, that's the end of the first round. Next up is Falcon Silver Eyes.
Okay. I would like to move my character. You said this is difficult terrain, so it's going to take some of my movement to actually get off of here.
Yeah.
Okay. How close? If I wanted to. Okay, so let's call it. I have 25 feet of movement, so how far out can I get?
So the first 5 to get off of that is just going to be considered 10 feet. So after you move like right here, you have 15 feet of movement.
Okay,
Or if you move
cool.
right here, you have 15 feet of movement.
Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna move. Let's say here first. So I got 15 more, and then I'm going to go. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking to see something. Okay. I'm gonna get myself right here. Like as close as I can get to like the stones.
And so you do.
And then I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
We do need
okay.
bursts, so.
Thunderwave.
On my and that's on myself. So 15-foot radius. I was gonna try to draw that out.
Go ahead.
So like this. Is that 50? Am I looking at this right? Am I having an anxiety attack? What's happening?
I think
I
that's
think
like
it's
yeah. That would be
Is that
15 feet.
I thought it's a cone.
No, it's a cube.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna cast it on that, and so wisdom's.
You're like in between two spaces here. So pick if you wanted to be there or there.
Sorry, I will put myself here.
Okay. So at that point, you're gonna cast Thunderwave on yourself. It's gonna hit differently.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to rearrange my cube. Thank you. Can you give me a 15-foot cube, Mr. DM? Since
Yes,
I
I can.
can't draw worth of shit.
That's okay. I just used the square. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Erase all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's.
And it's like around me as like the whole me.
Yeah, that would be it, right?
Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'll cast that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Thunderwave.
need. Sorry, guys. Con saves from everybody that's affected, including, well, obviously our friends and maybe those rocks too.
It's always like this between us, isn't it?
Alright, so. Constitution saving throw.
18.
18.
And if this works, you're gonna appreciate me.
With an incredible thunderclap, you cast Thunder Wave.
Okay. What about the this guy? Which one is this? Amos? Or is that Jimmy?
So this is Jimmy Dean.
Okay, yeah. So did Jimmy Dean do it?
Jimmy Dean is about to roll.
Also the book.
Working on it. I have to find his stat block, and I realize now that I sent it to Jesus, so I'm just gonna look through DMs.
Oh my god, come on, man. Fucking D&D Beyond. You can't even click in the wrong place.
Do you want to?
Listen here, you little shit.
Nat 20 on the book.
Hooray.
I see.
You still take half damage from that.
Oh, is that how you do the ruling?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's what it says in the spell, so...
Oh no, I mean for Nat 20s on saving throws.
Yeah, no, I mean, still, you succeed, which is cool.
Super succeed.
So, what was the DC?
The DC on that is 12.
Okay, so Jimmy
For
Dean
con.
passes, and Big John fails.
Alrighty, so people who succeed will take half of this roll.
Great, you murdered Ricky.
So total of 11, divide that by 2, however math works in this world.
5 it is. Wow, there goes the health I just got back from Melda, literally all of it.
Sorry, bro.
Okay,
No, it's funny.
Big John takes...
Hey, better to have it now.
Did anything happen to the life stones?
The magic sort of like hits them, right? And their light flickers and the electricity roils around it. But they are not shattered.
I was actually going to try to figure out how to shatter them.
That's why I thought Thunderwave might do it. Okay. Or
Shame.
shot.
Alright.
Shame we didn't have Shatter.
Yeah.
That's not an insult, actually. I'm
What
just
else
saying
you
it.
doing, Falcon? Is that it?
I'm sorry, Jesus, I couldn't hear you.
Anything else?
I will use my bonus action and throw Magic Stone at the rocks just to see if I can get them to shatter with that.
Which rocks? The crystals?
Yeah, why not?
Go ahead.
I'll cast Magic Stone on that motherfucker. Let me find that spell on my thing. Hold on. I love Magic Stone. Let's see here. Come on, big money, no whammies.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Does a 17 hit the rocks?
It does hit them, but it does not seem to do much. It's sort of...
Well, I have to
bounces
roll
off it.
damage first.
No.
Oh, darn.
That's not how, like, you didn't hit the threshold to damage the rocks.
Ah!
Like, your rock hits them, but there's like a threshold, and then you deal damage to it.
Oh, fair enough.
What the fuck is Big John's strength?
A lot.
Right?
A lot. He's
Thank you, Melda, for being in between me and Big John.
he's like a mini giant. Monolith,
mini
it is
giant?
your go.
Like a half giant, or
Okay. I'm gonna stab motherfucker.
All right.
First attack is a 19, 25.
That hits.
Of course it does. Second one is a 22.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna roll both in. That is a 7
Okay.
and a 5. But then I'm going
Alright.
to punch it. With
Yes,
a
you stab him twice,
fire
and then with a flourishing kick.
21.
All right, that hits.
Okay, and that's going to be 8 fire.
All right, so you're using your draconic presence on that?
Draconic strike, it's free.
It is not free.
It is absolutely free.
I looked at your sheet. When you use draconic presence, that's when you get to change
Draconic
it.
strike. It's not draconic presence. Draconic strike is free.
It is not. Hold on.
I'm looking it up just for reference.
I did this earlier because I was curious.
Draconic disciple.
Ascendant
A
Dragon.
draconic presence is specifically if I fail an intimidation or persuasion check, I can re-roll the check once a day. Draconic Strike is when you damage target with unarmed strike, you can change the damage type to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
Yes,
There's
but you
nothing
have to
about that
use
that
your
says-
Draconic Presence point to do that.
This says nothing about that.
Sorry, I'm
Draconic
just
Presence
looking
is just re-rolling a failed charisma check.
Draconic Presence is most of your class abilities.
at- That doesn't sound right.
No, that's just my check.
Oh.
So you have two
Looking
Breath of
it
the
up.
Dragons here. See,
Body
Draconic Strike
tools.
is under
Alright.
Draconic Disciple, right?
Yeah,
You can channel Draconic power to magnify your presence.
that's just my subclass. Draconic Disciple.
The way I'm reading it is that in order to do any of those things, you have to spend your Draconic Presence point.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna open his character sheet on here.
Yeah, it's worded real weird.
Monolith.
Yeah. Whatever, then I'll fucking spend the point.
No, I mean, let me double check with fucking errata.
Monk proficiencies, deflect missile, dragon disciple, draconic strike.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says it has to spend a point for it.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
What you're seeing is draconic presence, one reaction, point per long rest. Draconic strike is directly under that. It just says one action.
Then why is it all in the same block?
Because D&D Beyond is garbage.
Because it will make too much sense otherwise.
Good God. People should use words better. Anyways, go ahead and do your Draconic Strike.
I did it.
Fire. 7 damage, you say?
8 damage.
8 damage. Alright. And with a fiery kick, you deal a significant amount of damage to Charlie Daniels.
Can't believe you doubted me.
Oh, I have plenty of reasons to doubt you sometimes.
What? You know what? Run the set after this.
I'm not doing that. I know
Or
exactly what
stream.
happens when that happens.
Or
Anyways,
stream.
it is now
Confident.
Amos Moses' turn. Motherfucker. Oh my god.
Crashed again.
Did
I don't
crash
know why
again?
it keeps doing this.
This is the sign, man. It's time. Time for you to move up.
Boundary.
Move up to
baby.
what?
I mean, I was gonna say the other one that Drevin uses, but that works too, I guess.
I mean, any of them work. This is just the one that happens for free. Alright, so he's gonna do... What's he gonna do? Okay, he's gonna move 1, 2, 3. And with that, he begins to weave in his good hand a ball of necrotic energy, and he throws it at you, ML. This is a Grave Bolt. It's a 16 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. That's 7 necrotic damage. And then with his same hand, he weaves another one and launches it at Monolith. As it looks like his friend Jimmy Dean, or Charlie
Did he hit
Daniels,
me?
is in quite a bit of danger. It's a
We'd
12
have to-
to hit. Doesn't hit, I don't think.
Alright. What is it?
It's a 12.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that misses. Alright.
Weave.
Next up is Big John. First thing Big John is going to do as he slides back is he lifts a great bee-booted foot and slams it on the ground, causing a lair action, which is going to cause a minor earthquake for anybody who's on the ground. I need a dexterity saving throw of 14 or be knocked prone.
I got a nat 20.
Yay.
Damn it.
I did not do that.
Don't forget bless.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
What is
you're
blessed
all
at?
blessed. You add a
D4.
D4 to your attacks and saving throws.
Okay, well, I got a
I'm
30.
not-
Does that
I'm-
make me better?
I mean, it can't get any better than succeeding. This isn't like
Unfortunately.
this isn't
Okay,
no
I got
man
a
in an
identical
age
flip.
undreamed of where the better you
Identical
succeed,
flip,
the
though,
better
okay?
it is.
I think
There is more than succeeding in my games, but I'm just anyway.
What was it? 14?
I mean,
It was
14,
14,
yeah.
yes.
14. Ah! Stop biting me, dog. Move. I got a dog, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, no.
name, pictures.
Right, so Melda, did you fall down?
I'm prone.
Okay. Big John is going to step up to you again. Since he's so big, he barely even fits down here. He's going to do a multi-attack. First, he's going to start off with a two-handed pickaxe.
I'll do it.
Okay. That's a 27 to hit.
Jesus Christ, yes, it does.
Does that hit?
Yeah, 27 hit. That's
Does
12
Silvery
damage.
Barbs interrupt?
12 damage on that, and now he's going to reach
Fair
down with his hand as he releases his grip on the bottom of the pickaxe and attempt to life drain you. Okay. That is a nat 20.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, I'm gonna Silvery Barbs that.
You're gonna what?
Silvery Barbs. Roll
Okay.
again, take lower.
Roll it again, take lower.
Watch him
Oh,
nat
aren't
20.
you lucky? He rolled a nat 1 on the reroll.
Oh, that's fucking spicy.
Monolith, you have advantage on your next attack.
Copy that.
Cool. Alright, so you took 12 damage. That was his turn, and he did his lair action. Next up is Jimmy Dean, who is afeared. So he has to run away.
He is,
So-
in fact, afeared. Yes, he is. And
So he moves all the way to the other end of the cavern.
does he take opportunity from a falcon?
Falcon and ML both get opportunity attacks.
I spent my reaction on Silvery Barbs.
Oh, that's right, you can't.
A reaction is just physical damage. I couldn't cast a spell, right?
Correct.
Just want to make sure.
Not,
Unless
with
you have
not unless you have
War
Warcaster.
You got Warcaster. Yeah.
I don't. Okay, I'll just hit him real good with a hammer, with a little bip,
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of
and
block.
it's a 9, so that ain't gonna bip.
Unfortunately, even though you managed to hit
Wait,
him with your
Bliss.
hammer, he is too hammer resistant for you.
No bip.
But I mean,
Even
blessed.
with the D6, it would
the
be
D4,
well.
you still don't hit.
It still wouldn't hit. Guess what? Same thing. It still wouldn't hit.
Spicy.
Alright, now it's Charlie Daniels' turn. What does Charlie want to do?
Also, I wasn't blessed, by the way, because it wasn't in range.
Oh yeah, you weren't blessed. No,
So-
it's just the three of you, because that's all
Oh,
the first
yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted to do. I guess Charlie Daniels will attempt to... He's gonna do 2 life drains on Monolith.
Spooky.
Okay, 2 life drains. Let's roll that.
2 trains.
Oh my god. Rocks fall.
First is an 18.
Okay, that's going to hit.
And the next is a 19.
They both hit. Is there no saving throw for those?
The saving throw is 13 Constitution.
Okay.
Hero, I'm done
Okay,
cutting
I
you out
rolled
of here.
16 in the first,
Nice.
and then I rolled a 6 in the second one. And the D4 probably wouldn't help me there.
Okay, so the first attack is 8 necrotic damage, but you don't suffer the reduced life total. The second one is 7 damage, and you do suffer the life gain reduction. So that's 15 damage, reducing your HP by 7.
Okay.
And then he is going to attempt to move around you guys, invoking an attack of opportunity if you want, Monolith.
I do want my attack of opportunity, so I'm going to I guess I'll Draconic Strike his ass.
I believe that's can only be done as an action.
It's the same attack action. It's just if you hit, then you change the fucking damage.
Oh yeah,
type.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? That is correct. It is very
Alright.
weirdly worded for me. What'd you roll?
13, and I need to roll a d4 of my plus, right?
Yes. You still get to roll that d4.
I added a 3 to that, to 16.
That hits.
Okay, and let me roll my damage.
So their AC is at least 13, less than 17.
That's okay, so that's 6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. Yes, your fiery fist of fury infuriates Charlie Dean. Or Jimmy Dean. Charlie Dean.
Charlie
God damn it.
Dean!
I'm mixing up everybody because my throat is starting to hurt.
How is this thing not dead yet, dude?
And these are all very strong creatures.
Really?
And now it is the Thrush Knight's turn. And he is gonna fly over here. He's still up above Big John and the rest of you.
I feel like I've done like 50 damage to that guy so far.
How many of these does he have left? Let's go. Okay, yeah, no, this is a good plan. He's gonna do, he's gonna pull out a Barbie doll sized bow, which is made out of a single twig and a piece of intertwined spider thread, and take a little tiny leaf and string it up on his bow and fire at the one that you just hit from above. It's a 15 to hit, which actually hits, which is fantastic, because I didn't think it would. Alright. And it deals 1 piercing damage. and he has to roll a saving throw. So you see this tiny little toothpick fly into Charlie Daniels' head. And it doesn't seem to affect it much.
I'm helping.
Take that, you scourge. And, actually, he'll just fire again. Why not? Sadly, the second one goes wide, and you hear a tiny little clatter of a toothpick hitting the ground. Blast it! Okay, and now it's ML's turn.
Alright, let's check something out real quick. Movement tool. Bonus action. Swing. Yeah, there you are, D&D Beyond. Fuck me. 10 isn't gonna, 7 isn't gonna hit, and neither is anything I get for a D4, so.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, no, we're past this bullshit. Fuck it, fire, or magic missile.
Alright.
And let's see, we'll do that, and then so 2 damage, and the guy right there is back.
On
first shot.
this one? Okay.
Yeah, first shot, 2 damage. Second shot, 3 damage. How's he looking?
He is greatly damaged.
Third shot, 4 damage.
And with that 4th shot, Charlie Daniels falls in Southern glory.
Oh, no.
That was enough to kill him?
I realized my mic was muted, but I actually asked. I was like, wait. I was like, wait, don't do magic missile cure wounds on me.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, no, you'd been wailing on him for a while.
Does his soul go down to Georgia?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes, in the deepest depths of Georgia did his soul roam
Hell
How
yeah.
much does resistance like drop your damage by?
by half.
Half.
I mean, that's still a lot for that dude.
Yes, but half.
Emma's gonna go over here.
I mean, you did wail on him quite a bit. Even with resistance, he was getting pretty low pretty fast. Okay, so ML moves back into the mushroomy
Yeah, he's hiding behind Monolith.
exterior.
That's
I will
safe.
protect you, my small friend.
Yeah, just if you could impose yourself between our dear friend over there, the cleric.
That'd be nice. As I lay on the ground.
All right.
And that is ML's turn, because I used my action, my bonus action, and my movement.
All right, it's
But
Melda's
I have my
turn.
reaction back, so.
Melda, it is your turn.
So I'm gonna have to use my action to get back up.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I can't.
Well,
cast
no,
the-
no, it's
First
half
off,
your movement.
getting up from prone is half movement.
Oh, half movement.
Yeah, so you have 15 feet of movement.
Yes, let's do that. And I'm trying to figure out what nets me more, or what nets me more HP by technicality. Giving myself a +2 AC, or literally giving myself a HP.
What's your AC currently?
Oh no, hold on, my mic just cut off.
No, it didn't. We can hear you.
Okay, it's back on. What'd you guys say when I just said I don't know what was gonna give me technically?
What's your AC right now?
18.
These guys have been consistently hitting in the 20-ish range anyhow, so.
So what would be given?
But, quick question. Is Shield of Faith bonus action?
It is bonus action.
Then do that and hit.
Yeah, it's probably the best.
Move.
idea.
Move to the other side of him so you can flank.
If I can, with half my movement, I don't have the movement to get around to him. Well, to flank.
Literally right here.
Oh, that would flank? Okay.
You'd have to be across from the little fairy asshole.
Oh, yes, that is true. Does he count for flanking? I forgot he was doing.
Unfortunately
He's
not,
right
because
there.
the ferry is technically 30 feet up.
Well, never mind then.
Shit.
In which case, go over here, if you can. If you can't, go over here and stab the magic guy. He's a jackass. Or don't, because that would leave you, out and alone. And I don't know whether or not Falcon has any cure wounds or healing words on him.
Right, that's definitely. And so, and also, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did it pop up that I cast my my Shield of Faith?
Yeah, did
I
it
think
show up?
that's gonna go further. Because if I got, I don't think I'd heal enough to where it would matter.
Nick, I have cure
I gotta
wounds.
make myself unhittable.
Nick,
Oh,
I
yeah.
do have cure wounds. I can heal you.
Shield of Faith. He's gonna get an opportunity attack
If
if I leave. So I can't leave. He's not getting this
You have to
opportunity
leave his
attack.
move. You have to leave his attacking range. So as long as you stick within 5 feet of him. So theoretically, right here is
Oh,
still
right here.
within 5 feet of his square.
This will be within 5 feet of this square, and so Falcon will be able to,
Assuming he doesn't have reach, which he may. Anyway, so.
I can touch you and heal you. Don't worry.
Yeah, thank you. Hiya! Yep. 16 on Big John for the longsword.
16 on Big John.
You had a D4, don't forget.
The 16 does in fact hit.
Good pop, good pop.
3 damage.
Why'd the music go back to being low key?
I know, right? I need that.
I've been changing it up because I realized I might get copyright striked for the other one,
Oh,
For the country music.
which would mute the audio,
Oh, yeah.
and that would
which
be
is
great for
entirely the
VOD.
content.
Yeah, it's basically most of the content. People don't want to watch my stupid ass look at this screen for 60 straight minutes.
I've got some country music that's royalty free that I can sing at some point in time.
And you sure could, but I don't know how often we're gonna use it after this.
Right.
Here, I'll just put on a fun thing. This'll work.
Oh my god, are you serious?
This is the sound where Big John desperately beats all of our asses on his own.
So,
Thanks,
Second health
you,
bar.
you,
He starts beating her asses with his second health bar. Just picks it up off the screen and starts whipping his ass.
Alright, let's let Aaron talk.
okay, so you did your damage with your longsword, 3 damage. Yeah, no, your longsword touches his skin and kind of bounces off like it's made out of rock.
Well, fuck it. Oh wait, no, I don't have another. I use my bonus action. Never mind. Go ahead.
That was slashing damage, right?
Flashing damage indeed.
Okay, well, there you go. 3 damage. Pretty neat. Was that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Grand Grug. Grand Grug.
I'm
Brad.
here.
Brad,
This is me.
you fall
I'm
down
talking.
this shaft. Ba-boom, you land.
Tumbles.
Can I catch him?
Can he land on top of Big John?
He lands over here.
That hurts.
Drunkenly trips him.
Yes, you were drinking and... Oh, no. See, I put you on the field already.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was assuming that you'd point like a marker where I fall.
You see? You're right here.
Yeah.
You fell
Yeah, I saw.
down
That
while
was already
trying to
too late.
inspect
I was
where
like,
everybody
oh,
else
shit.
went.
Yeah.
Big ouchie.
Another one. Crush 'em, boys.
Another one.
And with that, Grand Grug has joined the fray. Falcon,
Grand Grug.
it is your turn.
Okay, I will use half my move to get up,
Okay.
so I'm not prone anymore, and then I will just cast Cure Wounds on my boy here. So you're gonna get this much. 12 points.
Woo!
I cast that at 2nd level, apparently. You're welcome.
Feeling healthy, baby.
Yes, sir. And then I will use my bonus action and try to fling another magic stone at the rocks. No, actually, I want to fling the magic stone at the mushrooms. I want to hit one of the mushrooms with it.
Bro, can you just attack one of the fucking creatures?
I want to see if something environmentally happens.
Alright.
I'm environmentally getting my ass kicked.
Yep.
Here, you know what?
Same.
You know what?
I'll play, just throw the thing. It's fine.
No, that's fine. You know what? I can give you the magic stone, and then you get a little extra attack. Since you're right next to Big John, how about that?
Well, I'm not going to attack you, John.
Well, okay, then I'm flinging it at the mushroom then.
Okay, go
Jesus,
ahead.
does anything happen when I fling it at the mushroom?
Well, what did you roll?
Oh, okay, fair.
I swear to God, if he gets in that one.
10. Dang it.
You hit one of the mushrooms and it goes.
All right. Wait, the mushroom goes.
Yeah, it just
Oh,
sort
it
of
might be-
bounces off of it a little bit,
Oh, the mushroom itself isn't bouncing.
and it jiggles.
Wait,
Guys, we might have like Super Mario Brothers movie level fungus here.
that's
What
I
does
said.
that mean?
Trust the
Never heard
fungus.
these strings of words in my
Never!
time.
Yeah, that's a demerit right there.
What? How dare you? We trust the fungus here.
The fourth wall break. Offsides.
10 yards.
Technical foul.
Yellow
That's a
card.
technical foul.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you cast stone on the fucking mushroom. Anything else, my friend?
No, that's all I can do since I healed somebody.
You all see Falcon Silver Eyes stand up, brush himself off, and pick a single rock off of the shattered floor and just toss it with a wild abandon at the mushroom, which gives a pleasant jiggle as it is hit.
Oh, so the rock doesn't even really bounce off; it just falls over.
What was that supposed to accomplish?
The
Next up
mushroom.
is Monolith.
The mushroom went.
It's my turn.
It is Monolith's turn.
I'm
What
going
did you
to
expect? He's a
use
drug addict.
my bracelet of cantrips to use and to do Thorn Whip on that dude who ran away, little bitch.
Nice.
Is he within 20 feet? Good on you.
It should be, right? If not, I'll move. 25 feet. I'll move in range, I guess.
Is
Alright.
Thorn Whip not 60 feet?
I thought it was 60 feet.
It is
It might
60
be.
feet.
I'm
Oh
pretty
no,
sure.
it's 60 feet and you can pull him up to 20 closer or some shit.
Okay,
like
so I want to move. Well, if I can pull him 20 feet closer, that means I can pull him to the space next to me.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna do Thorn Whip.
And you're doing Thorn Whip on Jimmy Dean?
Yeah, that's not Jimmy Dean's dead, I think.
That was Charlie Daniels, my friend.
No, Charlie Daniels.
Why
is the
didn't
one
you
I was
write their
fighting.
names underneath them?
Yeah, Charlie Daniels. I was fighting Charlie Daniels and he ran. Jimmy Dean was on the other side and he died.
Okay, so this is Jimmy Dean.
I wasn't fighting Jimmy Dean.
This is
though.
Amos Moses. So Melda is standing on Charlie Daniels' corpse.
I swear you said that. Whatever, doesn't matter. All right, I'll
This
whip
is not
Jimmy
a
Dean.
fight I would have.
I'll whip
I'm
Jimmy
definitely
Dean.
standing on Charlie Daniels' corpse.
Yeah.
Little teabag motion.
So how does this work? Because it's
Little
through
teabag motions.
it's through Falcon's front whip.
You would just pull him in.
Okay, that's it. There's no damage.
Go ahead and I'm gonna look
It
at
should
the
be
spell
damage on
real
there.
quick.
Just tell Falcon to roll it.
Yeah. Falcon roll it.
Does it hit, first of all?
I don't. What do I
You
roll
have
for
to be
that?
the one to roll that. He doesn't have the spell.
You're
Oh my
making a melee attack spell.
Well, he's rolling with. He's still going to be with Falcon.
What would? Oh yeah. So the casting level is going to be based on whoever you got your cantrip from. Who did you
Yeah,
get this
Falcon.
cantrip from?
It's from me.
Falcon might as well roll it.
Falcon and druids have wisdom based spells, right?
Yes.
He has to. I'm pretty sure he has to roll it because it's based off his.
Well, it's actually, wouldn't it be based on your caster thing here? So you would be rolling it at +2. I think.
Yes. So he would, but it's still Monolith that rolls it. It's just at my modifier.
Yeah,
It would just be far easier for you to do so.
Right.
indeed.
I think touch which one? D20, I guess. All right,
Fun
17.
fact.
Yes, that's +2, right?
17 +2 plus your proficiency. Yeah, definitely hits.
Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna fucking pull him in like Scorpion, and then I'm gonna hit him
Get
with
over
the
here.
get over here.
Right
Come
there.
here. And then I will spend a key point to Flurry of Blows him.
Okay. That is 1d6 damage on the Thorn Whip, by the way.
Okay, sure.
Go ahead and roll that
Is
d6.
there a plus on that for him?
No, this is a cantrip.
That's 5.
5, alright. So,
How's Melda doing, by the way, hit points wise?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm at 16 now.
go ahead and roll your Flurry of Blow strikes.
I shall.
Wow, you really needed that healing, huh?
Is... Oof, I'm gonna roll that D4 just in case, but I highly doubt it's gonna help.
A little bit of big ouchie.
Jimmy Dean.
That is an 11.
Sausage.
An 11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, excellent. I'm rolling
Oh wait,
D4.
wait. Never mind. I was gonna say you have advantage. You would have used it on the whip anyway. So
Oh, okay, well, I got 19 in the second one.
19 hits.
Okay, cool. That's going to be... 8 fire damage.
Okay.
Please tell me he's dead.
No, not even close.
How is he not dead, bro?
He's
because they're bulky as shit, dude.
He looks.
They got that
perfectly-
minor build.
He
Bro,
looks-
the other one died way faster, and I did like fucking 70 damage to this guy.
Nobody's really touched Jimmy Dean because he
No.
What?
The guy that you were heading was the one I killed.
What?
Right.
Because he just ran right next to me and
I thought he ran all the way back to the castle.
No.
Nobody
That's
hit
where
Jimmy
the-
Dean because he was running away from me.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Well,
Jimmy
okay,
Dean's
well,
the one
that
that
makes
got
sense.
Jimmy Dean got turned early on in the
I
fight.
was very confused.
Who is
He
singing?
got turned up basically from the start. He's a lightweight.
Okay, well, yeah, I was very confused about that.
My sausage. He's just some meat that.
All right.
I go-
Anyways, I lost track of what I was doing. Okay. So you hit Jimmy Dean, and it is a big hit, but he's still looking pretty healthy as an undead monster possibly can. So, anything else for your turn? Any movement or anything?
That's pretty much all I can do.
Gotcha. Okay, then next up is going to be Amos Moses. Let's see, what does he want to do? Amos steps forward and begins to sing a song of his people. And you hear somebody go, "Well, here
be clear, is that
comes
song the song
Amos." And And he's casting Hold Person on you, Monolith. So,
I'm over here like, woo, not me.
I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw of 13.
Wait, who?
Monolith, roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You are a spell is being cast on you.
Okay, excellent. 4.
Okay, you are paralyzed for the duration of this spell,
Excellent.
which is 1 minute or until his concentration is broken. And you see the mage's armor around him dissipate as he does so. He says, you can hear him very clearly yell at you, "You're gonna pay for killing Charlie Daniels."
But I didn't kill Charlie Daniels.
All of you killed him. He had so much life left to live. Unlife. I don't know. I ain't that smart.
Well, you could join him in the afterlife.
I don't mean to be that guy, Jesus, but mage armor isn't concentration.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It just lasts 8 hours. That's why it's good.
Shit.
That's broken as fuck.
It doesn't. It's garbage as fuck. It's just 13 plus dex.
Yeah,
It
you're
just
right.
makes it so mages are wearing armor.
Look, it's broken for creatures that don't wear armor.
You're not wrong. But in that case, why don't any of us have fucking bark skin? Because that's concentration.
Anyways, it's Big John's turn.
Great.
What does he want to do?
You know what he wants to do.
He's gonna move right here.
Oh, wow.
He stomps off and, standing next to Melda and Falcon, he begins to slam his enormous pickaxe down on each of you.
Hell yeah.
Okay. He's gonna miss on me.
I'd rather he just not.
So first, Melda, you're flanked.
Fuck.
That is a 20 to hit.
Half damage.
Okay, that's 15 damage.
Alright.
Is that pre or post half?
That is pre, so you would take 8 damage.
Oh, I thought we rounded down.
I round up for you, round down for me.
Oh, bastard!
That's dirty as fuck.
Then he whirls around to you, Falcon, and with a horizontal swing hopes to knock some sense into you, country folk.
What's up, scrub?
Damn. Nat 1. Let's see what happens with
Damn.
the
skip it.
famous Big John
You
pick.
better hit those goddamn
He's gonna hit
rocks.
himself in the foot.
No,
he,
hit the
he
rock.
definitely hits the crystal. He 100% hits the crystal.
You gotta hit those crystals.
He
man.
almost dropped
100%.
it, but no, he merely is off balance.
All right, well,
This is the perfect setup for him to hit the crystals with the pick.
Yeah,
We
no,
want it too
he
much, that's
swings
the problem.
wide
We want
and
it too
his
much.
pickaxe
Right.
slams into the wall, not quite the crystal.
fine. He's gonna take some. Well, actually, can he do a? Can he make a wait? Never mind. Is he immune?
Probably immune to poison.
Is he immune to necrotic damage?
He is not.
Okay, well, he's gonna need to make a con save of 12.
He made it.
Okay, then he'll. Then that's fine.
That's fine. God.
I didn't get hit.
You're a dirty little bastard, aren't you?
I'm covered in
That
shrooms, man.
I'm about to cover you in death, bitch.
Okay. Can't wait.
Is there any way for me to just go? Just out of curiosity.
Try the shrooms.
Okay, now it's Jimmy Dean's turn.
Emil, try the shrooms.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna roll D4 to figure out who he attacks. 1 Monolith, 2 ML, 3 Melda, 4 Falcon. Falcon it is.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Well, at least it's not just me today.
Sure would have loved to make an attack of opportunity if I weren't fucking paralyzed.
Hey man, these are intelligent creatures and they will fight as such. Okay, Jimmy Dean slithers on down to your side, Falcon. Melda, it does invoke an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
Yes, I would like.
You want to go ahead and make his con save too?
Sure.
Is he going to be spored otherwise?
He passes. Con's like their best trait.
14.
I know.
I think a 14 does not hit.
Really? And 13 hit the other guy.
The
Yes.
other guy. That was not him.
Different stats.
Hating this.
I missed.
Don't you have a? You have a bless, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh!
Go ahead and use your bless.
Oh, you included it already? Damn.
Oh, you already included it? Oh,
Oof.
well.
Big oof in the chat.
Did you? Oh wow.
Oofaroni.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Anyways, he's gonna start life draining you.
Okay.
Giving you the good suck.
Yes,
that's a
he
bad
is.
suck.
He's getting real handsy with you. Jimmy
Did he
Dean loved nothing more than getting handsy with the ladies and getting handsy with his food.
Did you already roll his con save?
Yes,
Did he pass?
yes, he rolled a 16.
Okay. That's alright.
Uh,
Drain me. Drain me, daddy.
Okay. Resting place of Big John. Big Bad John.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to be the resting place of our party.
Yeah, you're
We're doing pretty well.
probably not gonna die. This will be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so life drain. I rolled more nat ones tonight than I have in my entire life.
Damn, Skiffy, drain those stones.
Okay, so that's a 16 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, roll a Constitution save.
Okay. Where is that? There it is. Bam. Is it at a normal roll?
It is a Constitution saving, and
But not
I
at
believe
disadvantage.
It is
Is
not
what-
at disadvantage. No.
Alright, thank you. Oh! It's a 3!
Okay, you take 6 necrotic damage, and your life total is reduced by 6.
Life total reduced by 6, and then you said 3 damage?
6.
It's reduced by 6, the pool is.
Mm-hmm.
But how many just base damage do I take?
Oh,
6.
same thing.
Okay, I didn't hear you, sorry.
Alright, and the next attack. Another life drain. That's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
That is 8 necrotic damage. Go ahead and roll your Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution. Bam. Oh, I did it. Oh, okay, that's actually a 17. Thought it was going to be another
Alright,
3.
you pass, so you only take 8 necrotic damage.
Alright.
What's everybody looking like? Okay, so...
ML sitting pretty at a beautiful 8 hit points.
I'm
Excellent.
20.
Alright. Charlie Daniels is dead. It's the fairy's turn. The Thresh Knight flies up above the 4 of you and whispers sylvan words, and cupping his hands together, he pushes out, and a large amount of fairy dust falls on each and every one of you as he casts Mass Cure Wounds.
I thank you after I almost died.
You could cast Mass Cure Wounds, but you couldn't chill out for one more target in the bless? You squalid fuck.
So that's going to be 3d8 plus 8.
Does this... Jesus, because I don't know how Life Drain fully works, does this affect my hit points pool, what he's doing?
Yes.
Yes.
It reduces your max hit points by the amount of damage you took.
No, I know, but
You
does
take
the
the
cure
damage,
wound...
and then you reduce your pool.
No, Cure Wounds does not help you at all.
No.
You only get that max hit point back after you take a long rest.
Yeah.
So do I just heal my 8 points that I can, or
No,
Yeah,
3d8.
You heal.
Plus.
Hold on,
it's
I haven't
plus
rolled
8
it
as well?
yet.
So
So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. So that's 10 plus 8, 18 HP back to every one of you.
Oh,
I
man.
can only heal
Back
8
to full, baby!
Wait,
because
you
I
said
was
plus
life
18?
drained.
Did I hit that correctly?
18, boy.
Monolith, I think you passed your save, so you're...
I passed one of 2 saves, my man.
Yes, Monolith is still paralyzed, and he's going to be paralyzed for as long as Amos Moses is concentrating on that spell.
Oh.
Yeah, he live trained me twice in one attack, and one of them worked.
Yeah, Monolith knows all about that good suck.
And my man gave me
And
that
now
long-
it is ML's turn.
Bonus action moving my stupid fairy over here to attack Amos Moses. And maybe one of these days it'll actually fucking hit something. Aside from the broadside of a barn.
ML, I could use some help here.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
What do you
that
think I'm
hits.
doing? 23 total, by the way.
That was in
This
character.
is force damage, right?
Yeah, I didn't do the damage at all.
Okay.
That was just a hit. It is a D8 plus my spellcasting mod to damage. So that is going to be... That is 9 damage, force damage.
Okay. 9 force damage.
Make your con save.
He is going to make it.
I hope he doesn't.
I also hope he doesn't.
He makes it.
God damn it.
Great. Then fuck this guy in particular because I'm gonna shoot him with 3 more. I'm gonna shoot him in particular with just 3 more magic missiles.
Okay.
Thank you, my
He
friend.
hasn't used his reaction. Warding Flare.
What's it do?
No, not Warding Flare. What is it called?
Warding wind.
No, it's the shield one. Anyways,
Shield?
go ahead and do your damage for magic missile.
So 3 for the first shot,
Okay. 3 for that.
5 for the second,
Cool.
and 3 for the last one.
3, 5, 3,
And he
11.
needs to make 3 more con saves.
Two, and 3. He passes.
All 3?
All 3.
I see.
I'm trying, bruh. Let it not be known.
That's stupid. Yeah,
I mean, con is like their only good stat.
Disagree. They made the wisdom saves too.
yeah.
Could it be that I'm just bad?
No, because as you strike, you know, Amos
Is he
Moses,
dead?
he is not looking good. He's looking a little. He's looking a little weary. All right. Next up is Melda, and then after that will be Grangrog. Brad, better still be here.
Yes, I'm still here. No, I'm just here muting and respecting the tone of the voices and stuff.
The cone of
Alright.
voices.
I'm
I'm
going to
into
take
it.
this opportunity to use some Sacred Flamage.
Okay.
Sacred Flamage on Wait, what, you just said Amos was looking worse for wear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead, take that. I'll make give me a dex save, please. DC 12.
He passes.
Thick. Well, I
Just
don't know.
barely though.
I'm done.
Con is our only good stat.
I mean, it is. I just am not
12
rolling
is
good
the
for
highest. It's the
everything else.
highest.
12 is not that hard to pass.
If I'm on to me.
It's
Anything
almost
else,
that's
Melda?
what everyone has for their spells.
Shut up.
Melda,
No, I'm done. Good for me.
you don't want to move or anything? No movement? No bonus action?
Because if I back up, well, John's going to get his opportunity attack.
What about your
And then
bonus
he's
action?
still gonna be.
I mean, if you move around him, you won't invoke an attack of opportunity.
You
Like, all of this doesn't invoke an attack of opportunity, nor does this.
Right here. Is this flanking? Right here?
Yes, that is flanking.
Like in here.
Alright. Grangrug, you see that your friends and compatriots are under fire by a massive horde of powerful undead. They carry large pickaxes and are whistling jaunty tunes.
That they are.
Time to beat up the first clown. And I'm gonna spend key points and just proceed to beat the shit out of him. Because it's the first thing that I see, and I think Rengrog would not be very happy falling down a hole while drunk.
Indeed. Go ahead and make your swings at Amos.
Yeah!
So this well.
14.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
19.
That hits. Now these are 2 unarmed strikes, correct?
1 and then keys point to get the bonus. Yeah.
What happened to your main attack?
I think the first one was his main attack.
Yeah, it happened. And then the last one I rolled was 16.
Okay, so what you did was, you did a main attack, and then you spent a key point to do Flurry of Blows, correct?
Yeah.
The 2 Flurry of Blows hit. The main attack failed.
No!
Okay.
How dare?
Roll your damage.
How can we spend 6 and 6. 12.
Okay, so we'll roll 2 of these con saves. That one passes. That one also passes. Alright. And he takes damage. Yes, your blows do in fact land upon the hardy back of Amos Moses, and you can feel the dust of ages fly off of him, though he does not shift from his spot. Next up is Falcon Silver Eyes.
Yep, I'm going to cast Moonbeam,
Okay.
and I've put, generally speaking, I can't do it. I want to cast it basically in the center of the 3, right? God damn it, like right here. Put it
Right here.
I want to hit John, Rock, Dean, and it will hit myself, and I'm okay with that.
Alright. You begin to cast Moonbeam and strike yourself as well as Big John and Jimmy Dean.
So everybody make them con saves.
I'm gonna roll my con.
How long is 1 minute?
1 minute is 10 rounds.
It's 10 rounds?
Yes.
Yeah, no, you're just stuck there, bud.
What's the DC on this?
That will be con DC of 12.
Okay, Big John failed.
Okay.
And Jimmy Dean.
I miss Ricky.
Jimmy Dean, you still is he?
Yeah,
is he still-
he's rolling. It's just that sometimes when you click on a fucking icon, it decides, oh yeah, you wanted to stop, like, looking at D&D Beyond, right? That's what you meant.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Clearly.
Okay. They both failed.
They both failed. Let's see what I did. I also failed. All right, everybody gonna take some damage.
Okay. Roll your 2d10.
It'll be 2d10 of radiant damage. What did I do? Oh well, I rolled like shit. 3, but they'll have to take They'll have to do that again whenever they start their turn in that circle.
3 damage and 3 damage. Cool. Also, roll a concentration check for yourself.
A what?
Yeah, this is a concentration spell,
Yes.
and you hit yourself.
Yes, I did. You are correct. So that's what which is the save for that?
That's a Constitution. You have to roll a 10 or above.
10 or above. I did roll 10 or above each.
Excellent.
It's like 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher.
10 or half the damage, whichever's higher. Monolith is still paralyzed.
Of course I am.
Shit.
And now it is Amos Moses' turn.
Man passed like 16 checks in a row.
Yes,
I see.
sometimes that happens.
Well, at
Grand
least you
Grug
didn't
being
almost
the
die.
new assailant, Amos Moses turns to you to give you a little Cajun charm.
I don't like that.
Alright, yes, fuck off.
He's going to do Life Drain on you, Grand Grug.
Ow!
That's a 14 to hit.
That do be hidden.
Okay. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
22.
All right, you pass. You take 7 necrotic damage. Oh shit! And here's the second life drain. That's a 21 to hit. So give me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Dice a 7.
All right. That's 6 necrotic damage plus reduce your HP total by 6.
I have to slay him.
Y'all feeling that good, suck, huh?
Big suck. Big suck.
Soon you'll
Draining
join
the
our
soul,
little
man.
family.
I don't like how that came out after we talked about the big suck, but okay.
All who are sucked join Big John.
Oh, I don't like that.
kind
I need an adult.
of love that.
I am an adult.
As a matter of fact, it is Big John's turn.
You about
So-
to join this family, Grand Grug? Or the Falcon?
Oh,
Falcon, I gotta make a, what was it, a con for that?
Yeah, con 12.
Con 12. He passes, so he takes
Okay.
half damage.
Yep, give me one
I'm
second.
an adult.
I'll just roll 1d10. Do you prefer that I roll 2d10 and half it, or just 1d10 for that?
Roll 2d10.
Okay. So he'll take 5.
5 damage. And Big John's looking pretty big right now. He's not been hurt that much. Okay, but he's...
You always kill the ads first.
Yeah, you're right.
Something like that.
And he lifts his Godskin peeler.
Hello?
What? Oh, I mean his pickaxe.
Jesus Christ.
You fucking wine there.
My man pulled out a Ludwig, like hiding moonlight.
Hey, did anything happen to those rocks with the radiant damage from Moonbeam?
No, they're just sort of absorbing your magic.
Please stop hitting the fucking light.
Wow,
Please, for the
Tom.
love of God, stop trying to hit the fucking environment. It's not helping.
Okay,
Always-
so he's probably gonna stop in a second because this pickaxe is coming down on his skull.
Yep, big hit.
But doesn't
Big
he
oof.
have to make a saving throw for the moonbeam again?
He
Oh,
made it already and took the damage. So here's a one-handed pickaxe. So, oh, hold on, that's not it. There we go. Boom. That's a 21 to hit,
Yeah, definitely does.
and that's 12 damage.
Okay, I will roll the con save. Oh, it's an 8.
No, that was a pickaxe,
No,
No,
he's talking about
not a life
concentration.
drain. Oh
The
yeah,
concentration.
yeah, you're right. So there's that.
You said 8.
Yeah, what's your health total at?
11 at the moment.
Okay, let's see if we can finish you off. Here's another swing. Oh no! Oh wait, I'm at advantage. You're flanked.
Retro.
I am flanked, yes.
That is a 20 to hit,
Yeah.
and
What was
that's
the first
10
roll, actually? I
damage with
think-
a second strike.
I couldn't hear you over Nexus. What did you say?
10 damage.
Thank you. I am not dead. Nor am I downed.
Okay.
I am bleeding profusely.
I think he's gonna use his last lair action now.
You wouldn't fucking dare.
Oh, I would. I would definitely dare. He lifts up his enormous booted foot
No,
and
no, no, no,
slams
no.
it on the ground. Everybody give me a dexterity saving throw except Monolith. You can't make one, so everyone give me a DC 14 dexterity saving throw or fall
Great.
prone.
Bless, come on, Bless. Come on, Bless. Shit!
19, baby.
You
Oh,
cannot add
entertaining.
the bless to saving throws.
Yes,
Oh.
you can.
Oh, you can? Oh, never mind.
You
I'm
can't add
wrong.
it to ability checks or something like that, but you can on saving throws. You can't
Oh,
add
ability
ability
checks,
checks.
yeah.
13.
Saving throws.
No.
There's just so many different types of rolls.
There
All right,
are.
so who fell prone?
I like rolls.
Monolith.
Of course I did.
Melda fell prone.
Milda fell prone, and
ML standing strong for once.
all
He ain't
right.
got them wobbly knees, not today.
Sturdy.
That's his turn, and now it's Jimmy Dean's turn.
Properly clean.
Jimmy Dean is gonna reach down at you, Falcon, and attempt to drain the last bit of your life.
Okay, well, he probably is going to have a pretty easy job of doing that.
Wait,
Well, at least he doesn't stack advantage. So, small mercies.
yeah, this is just gonna knock you out, though. I think.
Well, unless you're nat 20s, then I will be dead.
Yeah. That's a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is 7 necrotic damage. Roll me a Constitution saving throw,
Even if I'm already downed.
even if you're already down.
Okay. That's a nat 1. Oh, wait, I have lucky! Yes, halfling for life. 16.
Why haven't you been doing that?
It does it automatically, but only on nat 1s.
Halfling luck as opposed to lucky luck.
Indeed.
What'd you roll?
16.
16? Alright, you passed that. You are now unconscious, and Jimmy Dean is going to move over at ML and swing at him with Life Drain 2. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, no, that's hitting.
Okay, 6 damage. Go ahead and roll that Constitution saving throw.
Wait. Fuck me, live. 10.
10. Alright, reduce your HP total by 6.
6 and 6. Okay.
Another one's up.
And that's going to be Jimmy Dean's turn. Now it's the fairy's turn. Seeing that his stalwart companions that he has recently tricked into his quest are at a disadvantage. The Thrush Knight has to come up with some sort of strategy.
Maybe more 5th level magic. Whee!
Just, yeah, like just saying. Maybe he could even fucking attack something.
He
What's
did.
that?
He did well.
I don't know if you
technically,
noticed, but
No.
he did attack one of them.
He
and
did it, he
dealt
actually
1
did.
damage.
Yeah, that OD 1 damage. I was so impressed.
And Moonbeam is gone too.
If it weren't for the fact that killing it would mean that we'd all lose Bless, I would murder that son of a bitch right now.
We're doing a poor job of murdering these other guys. I don't think we'd have much. We'd do very good at murdering him.
You would be surprised how much spite helped.
Let's see. What does he want to do? What does he want to do?
So I'm thinking of a warlock for my next character. What are y'all thinking?
You're not dead yet.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have been if Fabel didn't use what was the silver
But he's used all of his good shit helping you guys so far.
what was that spell? Abel used silvery what?
Silvery barbs.
If he didn't use silvery bars, that was literally Melba dead. Literally.
I think he
All
will...
I'm saying is I need to find one of those tomes of those misspelled tomes so I can change silvery barbs to silvery bars and I can just start rapping.
Yes, he using his fairy magic, he casts Moonbeam right here. And you can hear him speaking in his fey chittering, which would normally be annoying, but in this situation, it's sort of a welcome reprieve as he attacks his foes.
I just want to point out that I do speak Sylvan, and so I understand it all, and I am going to mutter on, fuck this guy so much, in Sylvan.
I'm doing my best to keep you morons alive, he says in Sylvan.
Oh, your odds! If you were, we wouldn't be in this fucking hole!
Hey, I'm just so glad that you all volunteered to help me.
Vane volunteered. You asked very nicely.
That's what I did.
You are still friendly to him. I forgot.
I feel like I should know Sylvan. I didn't realize it'd be. I didn't know it'd be relevant.
All
That's not
right,
one of the relevant
I
languages.
just care about the Fae.
So
Well, kind of.
that one
Yeah.
failed. And
But I
okay,
need to
so they
learn
both
Sylvan at some
failed.
point.
So that is 2d10 damage. 12. Big boy damage. Amos Moses is seared by this sudden ray of moonlight piercing through.
What? Did he cast 5th level fucking Moonbeam?
No,
God.
he cast the same level moonbeam as Falcon.
God fucking damn it.
Ah, take that! He chitters. ML, it is your turn.
I love this guy.
Did he pass his Constitution save?
Who?
Amos.
You're right. Let's see if he did. Probably didn't this time.
Please, for the love of God, fail your Constitution
Nat
check.
20, let's fucking go!
Okay, so out of curiosity, how badly off does Amos look right now?
He is falling apart.
He lives down there in the swamp.
Alright, fuck it. Bonus action, attack with my boy again.
Alright, go ahead and do that.
That is going to be a
With.
16 to hit.
Oh, no.
It hits.
Great.
Oh, actually, you know what? You don't have Bless anymore.
Fuck, well, 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
I hate you. I hate you so goddamn much. It was a fucking 8 on the damage dice.
I'm sorry, I thought Moonbeam would help.
Okay. No, it's
Oh, I
fine.
forgot it was another Well, I forgot about
No, fuck this. Fuck all of this. Last first level spell slot on Magic Missile. Fuck Amos in particular. I'm done with this. I'm done with all of this.
Alright,
2, make your first
That
concentration
Alright,
check.
with the first magic missile, he dies. The magic bolt blasts into his now frail form, and Amos Moses is Deadest Moses.
Okay, second one on this guy who's on my ass.
Jimmy Dean!
Jimmy
I don't give a
Dean.
5.
Nice.
Third shot.
5 is pretty good.
Third shot is 2. 7 damage total.
Come
7
on,
damage
come on.
total. You are freed from your stupefaction, Monolith. And you are also still prone. But
Right.
that doesn't matter much to you with your 45-foot movement speed.
Wait, is
Yeah,
it my
ML
turn?
gets around him. Yeah, ML's gonna get to his other side, and kind of like tries to hide beneath some of these mushrooms, realizes that's not gonna work, and just stands up like a man, because if he's gonna die, then he at least wants the stories to get it right.
You know. Melda, it's your go.
I put the big ouchies. What's up, Jimmy Dean looking like? Is he looking pretty cooked?
Jimmy Dean is looking fine, and so is Big John.
Well, Sacred Flame on the sausage band. Please
Alright.
give me a save of 12.
Toast that sausage. Crisp it.
Working on it.
Crisp it.
He failed to save. Go ahead and deal your damage.
Hey, give me an
Please
8.
tell me Radiant does something better than nothing.
6.
6 damage.
6
Big
radiant
boy.
damage.
Those. We take those.
It was super effective.
Is it? Is it super effective?
He hisses in discontent.
Sounds like it was.
Sounds like he just doesn't like getting hit.
Anything else,
No.
Melda? The intimidating
no, that
Big
was-
John stands before you, wielding his intimidating pickaxe.
Out of curiosity, Melda, do you happen to have that amazing, wonderful spell? You may have heard of it called Spiritual Weapon.
Yep, no, Spell Slap's gone.
Melda, don't move into that. You're gonna take damage.
Fuck.
Oh,
Hey.
that's right.
Yeah, he's
Just-
gonna take
Am I
damage.
flanking right here, though? Am I flanking here? Or not?
No, you're not.
I'm not flanking. Shit.
You
Yeah,
can't
not
flank
like-
with Dan because Dan's unconscious.
Sick
Oh.
Moonbeam.
Yeah.
And you don't want to walk in the moonbeam anyway.
Right. Wait, let me see. Is this a bonus action? No, that is not a bonus action. Shit! I forgot he was down. I didn't realize he was down. Alright. I'll be over there in a second.
Big man, the plan, man.
All right, Grand Grog.
It is me, Grengrug.
It is your go. Falcon has fallen. You could see that his skin has begun to turn papery.
Okay.
What will you do, my dwarven friend?
I have to enter the moonbeam, right?
No. You could just, fire. Okay.
You have plenty of movement. You can probably
35.
get
Don't you have 40
here
movement?
or
You're short,
here.
so
Ah,
Don't you have
that's a
40
good
movement?
OS. I'm short. Okay.
Short
don't worry. You
games.
can put it on Amel's tombstone after we're done with it.
Pretty sure you can flank Big John on the other side, on the opposite side of me with your movement. You have like 40 movement.
It's like 35 movement, my man.
Yeah, you got plenty to work with, my guy.
And 20.
Then I'll flank with
He has just
Melda
enough to flank
Eldendil.
him.
Mm-hmm.
I assume he means here or here.
I'm talking
Here
about-
or here. If
Up
you're
top.
here, you flank.
Yeah.
You have just enough movement to get over there. It's 35.
Right.
Nice.
Monk man.
And I will spend a key point. Beat the shit out of it.
All right.
Oh my god.
This is for my little man!
As he is a half giant.
Hot.
Punches him in the. Did he punch him in the leg?
18.
18 hits.
He's just speedballing his testicles.
20.
That's all he's got.
20 hits.
17.
17 hits.
I'm so used to level 5 monks.
6.
Waiting, and I was just waiting for that fourth
10.
attack.
14.
14.
That's good.
All right.
Good pop, good pop.
A good couple of hits, and even the rocky skin of Big John seems to give way somewhat. He still stands proud, but he looks a little winded, as much as a undead can. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah.
Actually, I think you used your action, your bonus action, and your movement, so
Yes, but talking is a free action.
it sure is.
Your mom's a hoe.
I'm about
shit.
to.
I say
Why?
that primordial.
But literally, why though?
Because I fucking hate him. He touched my friend.
I'm
Okay,
about
I'm
to
drunk.
use
Watch
your
him get a
teeth
rage
to
boost.
garden my goddamn mind. Falcon, it's your go. Go ahead and make your death saving throw.
Okay.
You know the worst part about this is we still don't know how to get back up.
That can be solved after the fight.
All right.
We have
that's a
one success.
All right, Monolith. You awaken.
I'm going to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grasp the child firmly. And I'm going to fucking murder him.
Where's
I assume you mean Jimmy Dean,
Yes.
not Grand Grug, who is child-sized. Just saying.
No.
Pointing that out.
I mean Jimmy D, and I'm about to cook this motherfucker sausage, bro.
All right, go ahead and swing at Jimmy Dean.
That's one. That is
We're gonna
going
die
to
so
be
fucking hard. Don't forget
one
you have your
advantage,
attack
so
advantage.
that's roll 2 and pick the highest one, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah. I've literally rolled 12 twice in a row. Okay.
I saw both of those failed to hit.
Believe me, I know
Okay.
that goddamn feel.
15
All right.
and 18. So 18, that one hits, I suppose.
Yes, the 18 hits.
And all
Does
of
the
that.
15?
The 15 doesn't. That's the second strike. That's 8 damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to spend a key point for Flurry of Blows.
Cool.
Go ahead and... That's 16.
16 hits.
Okay, gotta reroll that. 2 and then a 3, great. I did 1, so 5 fire.
5 fire. All right. Well, your first spear strike strikes true. You rip open Jimmy Dean's skin, and then with a fierce punch, you set ablaze his overalls. He pats it out quite quickly and dodges your second attack. No, these are the good ones. Why are you setting fire to my clothes, boy?
God.
Maybe aim more for the chest area, the face possibly.
Alright, Amos Moses is dead. Oh, is there anything else you wanted to do during your turn, Monolith?
No.
Flick him off.
Now it's Big John's turn.
Let's just be happy Big John's not going to take 2 at Salkin.
Well, now that you say it,
Well, no, I'm not gonna be a dick.
Yeah, Jesus is not that kind of DM.
When I have monsters that down someone, I don't kill downed people.
But do you counterspell healing word?
Yes.
Same.
Right, so first we're gonna do a life drain on Grandgrug. That's a 12 to hit. I don't think that hits. Oh, it does.
He's muted.
Brad,
Oh.
how is your armor class so fucking dog shit?
You almost think he was like a wizard that went to community college or something like that.
First fucking all, I've been surviving this whole goddamn fight. Thank you very much.
Grandgrug, please roll me a Constitution saving throw of 13.
Nick, that was funny. I laughed.
ML has been pulling his weight in his booty shorts and paper mache cape.
Grandgrug.
So
Brad!
He's muted.
You little bitch.
don't blame him. He's just forgot to muted himself. It happens to everyone. Okay,
Brad.
now it's past the point of
Brad.
now it's past the point of not being
Brad.
talking.
I swore Brad just said something.
I thought he did too.
He didn't.
No.
The timing on that bathroom break. Poor.
Right? Poor son of a bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up his character sheet.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit. I think he has
He's
12.
gonna put in more punches.
He's really about to feel the love.
Everything is not my sausage.
I am gonna pull out my Godskins peeler
Hello?
and cast Black Flame.
Grandgrug has an AC of 12.
Yes. I mean, he got hit.
Yeah, you got it.
He has to roll a con save.
I can't do that.
I'm doing it. Boom.
Did you just say shalom?
He passed. Alright,
He
so
takes
he
a
only takes 4
negative 2
damage.
bonus for not being here.
4 necrotic damage, he's down to 9 HP.
Jesus Christ.
And then Big John is going to turn to you, Melda. Actually, no. He's going to splat Grandgrug with his pickaxe.
Wow.
It wouldn't make any sense
So
for him to turn
down
around.
players aren't fair game, but ones who aren't here are. That's fair.
Damn. Nat 1. Let's see what happens.
He also, Big John is going to need to take a check for that moonbeam.
Yes, he
Oh
is.
yes, that is true.
Is he gonna hit himself in the leg with his pickaxe this time?
Can he hit the crystals now?
He does drop his pickaxe.
Can I
And
pick
it
up his
lands
pickaxe?
over here.
Oh. Uh-oh. Looks like Monolith's about to get a pickaxe.
Alright, he's gonna roll his dex saving throw. So that's 20, he passes. 2d10.
In before the
12
pickaxe is a
damage.
fucking magical item. The +2 pickaxe is smiting.
Oh man, that'd be fucking awesome.
Fortunately, it's not a martial weapon.
Okay.
It's a
That's
simple weapon.
all he
That
can
should
do
count.
this turn. Next up is Jimmy Dean.
Jimmy Dean is.
Jimmy Dean is gonna fall on you, ML.
Of course he is.
2 life drains.
Wow.
Oh, those sucks. Look at those sucks. Go.
Has he considered fucking right the hell off?
So we got an 11 for the first one.
Ow!
Meh.
Doesn't hit, I don't think, right?
Nah, 14.
Alright.
How do you have a bigger armor class than fucking Grandgrug?
Because I have mage armor.
16 for the next.
Nah, that'll hit.
Alright.
Mage armor.
Okay, that's go ahead and roll your Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
Disturb that Big John's name is not capitalized.
19.
All right, you pass. You take 3 necrotic damage.
I don't need it.
It's not bad.
Nice.
He's gonna move right here. Nah. Actually, he's gonna move right here.
There.
Thank you.
I'll take the attack of opportunity. Fuck it.
Go for it.
Oh, where did I put that? Y'all about to
Big
see something
John.
real Y'all about to see something real amazing.
Okay.
As I fucking miss.
Yeah, you
The
miss.
amazing thing was that if I had done an unarmed strike, I could literally do no damage either way. My unarmed strike is a straight 0.
All right.
Oh, wow.
And that was his turn. And now it is the fairy's turn. And let's see. What does the fairy want to do?
Fucking healing word.
He's on the 5th level slots.
I said healing word, not mass cure wounds.
The fairy's gonna fly down behind Jimmy Dean and whip out this little like sword that's made out of sort of an acorn and a twig,
Oh my god.
and he jabs Jimmy Dean in the back.
Hell yeah.
Dimmy Jean.
Dimmy Gina in the dicky jeans.
Fucking nerve pinch his ass.
Let's see here.
Yo, if this takes out Dimmy Dean, I'm gonna be so mad.
You might be a little mad then.
Oh my god.
Fuck yes.
Go back.
Demi Jean writhes in pain.
Thimble,
At first, I have to fucking reopen the whole goddamn encounter.
Thimblethud is my favorite character so far.
Okay,
Whatever his name is, love him.
1d10.
I'm so close to mind spiking this fucking fairy. I don't care anymore.
21 to hit.
He's the
And
best.
as the as the acorn rapier strikes into Jimmy Dean's back, you see it
Hell yeah.
swirl with magic energy, and it does 2d6 magic damage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
2d6 plus 6. That's 10 plus 6. 16
Eat it,
magic
Demi
damage.
Jean.
And Jimmy Dean's eyes go blank, and
Oh, yeah.
he falls down from the Thrush Knight's magic blade.
Did this fairy just fucking steal my kill?
Ha-ha! Never underestimate a Thrush Knight.
I love it. Fuck yeah.
No, guys, can we please? Just saying. Just putting it out there.
He's got information we need.
Does he?
ML,
What,
it is your
what
go.
has he ever said that implied that? Bonus action, move, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Bonus action, pretend spiritual weapon's ever been a threat.
Let's go.
23.
And it's
Hey,
Hey, it worked.
8 plus 4 damage, 12 damage.
Out.
12 damage. Your spiritual weapon takes a significant chunk out of Big John, who falls to his knees in anguish.
Excellent. Cast Mind Spike.
Okay. That's
Make
an
your save.
intelligence saving throw, right?
It is wisdom, unfortunately.
shit. They're passing all the wisdom throws today.
They have not missed a single fucking wisdom save today.
Nat 20.
Oh!
13 damage, halved to 6.
Alright. Yes, your mind spike obliterates Big John's psyche, and his undead construct form falls in a great heap on top of Falcon Silver Eyes.
Not on top.
Honestly, I'm taking the win.
I didn't think
And with
Yeah,
that,
no.
unless anyone has anything else to do, combat has concluded.
We'll
Great,
grab
that's
the
a lot
pickaxe.
of my fucking
Hey,
reason.
combat's over. Where's my little man? I need to make sure he's alive.
Well, I was
Currently,
about
I'm
to scare the
underneath.
dying of them.
I'm underneath
Oh.
Big John.
I'm out for sure.
I need to get him.
fall back
I
on
need to
the
get him
mushroom.
out.
Spare
Out
the
of.
dying.
We need to get him out. We need to get him out from underneath John.
That is true. Can I spare the dying on his like foot that's sticking out?
Yes,
From
you
other Big
absolutely can. You spare the dying on Falcon, it stabilizes him. Monolith, you go and grab the enormous pickaxe. It is a very well-made pickaxe.
Can I grab the cowboy hats? Can that be a thing?
What would it
want the
take
hat
for
from
me to
Jimmy Dean.
lift up Big John enough so that somebody could yank Falcon Silver Eyes out from under him?
It doesn't take much.
Oh, okay.
You're
Then
able
that's
to
the
do
plan.
it pretty
Big
handily.
John, not huge John.
Big boy.
He's Big John, not Fat John.
Yes, go ahead and put the pickaxe in your inventory. It is not a regular one. It is a colossal pickaxe.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. What is that?
It's a
Very
custom
large.
thing. It actually
Right.
don't put it in your inventory yet. I'll put it in there for you. It's not a regular item.
Okay.
Is the cowboy hat a regular item?
Some beef to it.
Yeah, we need the cowboy
when
hat.
you run through Jimmy Dean, Charlie Daniels, and Amos Moses' possessions, which I'm assuming you guys are going to be doing for the next 30 to 40 minutes.
I'd like.
That sounds like a modus operandi, yes.
That is most likely what we're going to be doing.
I am going to go over to the life gems and hit it with the pickaxe.
Okay. While you're doing that, the pickaxe is very difficult for you to hold. It is incredibly heavy. Give me an athletics check, and just tell me what the number is.
Always athletics.
I'll give him a health
16.
action.
16? Okay.
I got him.
So most Jimmy Dean and Charlie Daniels don't really have anything of value on them. Their clothes are ancient and moth-eaten and in disrepair.
What
Even the cowboy hat?
And the cowboy hat turns to dust once you touch it.
Ain't that about
Oh, that's bullshit.
Ain't it though?
Ain't it though?
I did all
Amos
this for
Moses has a satchel of gems on him.
Calling. Dibs.
that.
Is with-
A satchel full of gems? You're sharing those, buddy.
Is wizard need felt components?
We're not counting those.
Anything else interesting besides the bag of gems?
So
Any of those
I'm
bugs come
looking
out of
at
them?
my thing here. No, it's really just this satchel of gems that has... Well, I say satchel of gems, but this D4 tells me that you have one gem in a satchel.
What is the gem?
It looks to be a type of diamond.
Alright. Call.
And
Unless you want to take Revivify, in which case, all fucking you, buddy.
And
And which-
Monolith has
I'll let
Big
the
John's
Revivify.
pickaxe, and with that enormous swing from it, you chip off this good chunk of this rock,
Nice.
and it glows an eerie blue as you hold it in your hand.
Yes, I will put that into my inventory.
Okay, you now have a rock of life.
If I had hit it with a physical damage instead of magic, would it have done that, or did it require something else?
The threshold for damaging it was really high.
Hmm.
It was like a 23.
Oh Jesus!
So I will get a Revivify, so I'll get it.
Yeah, all you.
Can I go and jump? Can I try to jump on, like, bounce on one of the mushrooms? See what it does.
What did I say the fairy's name was? I need to write down notes.
What is it?
Bramblethorn or something?
Whatever. Yeah.
Yes, it was Bramblethorn.
Rebel
Yeah.
Thorn, the Thrush Knight.
The Thresh Knight.
Hey, where's his click? God damn it!
Yeah, hey, where is your click? And I held up my end of the bargain.
Bramblethorn wipes a tiny bead of fairy sweat off of his chitinous forehead and looks around. Yes, that is a good question. I thought that they had taken them down here.
Can I please firebolt
Maybe they're
the
in
son
some
of a bitch?
other cave entrance. Oh
Can
well.
I please
begins to fly
firebolt
up.
this son of a bitch?
He
I
begins
have
to-
120 feet
You have 120 feet?
of firebolt, yeah.
Okay.
Tell me about the forest people, damn it. I held up my end of the bargain.
Okay, I'll
Not
tell you about it
goddamn
when you find your
20.
way up. Bye.
Please, not goddamn 20.
Hmm?
Not 20.
Okay. Go ahead. Deal some damage.
9 damage. I hate this so much. But it's enough.
Yeah, the fireball hits the fairy and it sort of giggles at the little bit of damage you've done. I'll see you guys when you reach your way up here.
Damn you!
I hate you so
Tell me about the
much.
fucking forest people.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the rope that I left in the wall that leads 30 feet up. I don't know how high is the cave walls here.
What happened when I tried to bounce? the
As you
mushroom?
are going up, it goes on for far more than that rope.
I understand that. I only got 30 feet up. My question is, how high up is it?
High enough that you can't see the lip.
Oof.
I also have rope if you want to just keep. Oh wait, no, I'm a wizard.
That's the idea. I was gonna keep parkouring up the wall and keep putting rope, but I didn't think it would be like 1,000 feet up. So I don't know.
It's probably not 1,000 feet up. You do have dark vision, right?
I do.
You can't see the lip, but you know, as a seasoned athletics person, that you probably would be dead if you fell 1,000 feet. You probably
helps.
should have been dead with how much you fell, but you know it wasn't 1,000 feet.
Also fairy, also fey magic. You know.
That
that's the
was
thing.
an exaggeration.
Fey bullshit. Say it
I mean,
right.
same thing.
Is there any these mushrooms that I'm near and that Melda is attempting to jump on? Like
Jumping on the mushroom.
Everybody who's on the mushrooms, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'm on the mushrooms.
Fuck it.
Uh,
God damn
Nat
it.
20.
Nat 1.
yeah.
Okay, nat 20 person, you feel a draft.
Yeah, we gotta fucking.
There's air coming from somewhere around here.
I'm casting Thunder Wave.
I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
No!
Monolith, you are beginning to climb your way up. It'll take some time, but 30 feet by 30 feet, you make your way up. So we'll say that at this point, well, I know your movement is 45, so we'll just say 45.
I was just trying to figure out how high the lip is. If I could continuously keep putting rope every segment, but if we don't have enough rope for that, then
You have 50 feet, right?
yes.
Okay. So
Does everyone else
we'll say here's how this time is gonna work right here. They're doing this investigation of this rock, which will lead to one action of you making your way up 50 feet.
Okay. Well, I
So-
need their ropes though.
Okay. Is anyone
I'm a
gonna give him the ropes?
nerd. I don't have one.
Okay.
Priest,
Emil
I don't
doesn't have one. Falcon, what about you?
I'm looking, but I am still casting Thunder Wave on this goddamn thing.
Why?
I am still getting the fuck out of there because
I'm definitely getting the fuck out of there.
Please place
I
your
do have rope. I have 50 feet of rope. He can take it.
Give me a rope.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Rangog, do you have
Why
rope?
doesn't Monolith come use the pickaxe on these rocks over here with the mushroom? Where we feel the draft at.
I just wanted to see how high the thing was.
And Thunder Wave is more fun.
I think Falcon's really high.
Melda, are you giving him your rope?
I don't have any rope. I'm a priest.
Okay, so you have 100 feet of rope, Monolith.
I'm just gonna get like 60 feet up, and if I cannot see the lip, I'm gonna just drop back down.
So during this thunder wave shenanigans, that's when you get up to about 50 feet, and you still
Okay.
can't see the lip.
Okay, then yeah, I'm not gonna bother because I don't have enough rope.
All right. So while you're doing that, Falcon, go ahead and do a thunder wave.
Blow those rocks apart or away. It just kind of does it.
Yeah.
So the rocks need to either make a save or I did something.
Roll some damage.
Fucking
Yeah, the rocks need to make a save.
10. Rocks make a save. Just do it.
Yeah, your enormous boom echoes all throughout the mine and displaces several large rocks, through which you can feel more of the draft coming through and feel the unpleasant taste of stagnant air.
Does it also displace any mushrooms? Because I would like to take one if possible.
I mean, they're falling apart as you cast this thing, but
All right,
they're
I'll
pretty
take one.
thick, so...
I'm mad nothing happened when I jumped on the mushroom.
I'm gonna go over here and help him, I suppose, with my pickaxe.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 3d10.
3d10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As you lift the enormous pickaxe above your head.
7,
7...
2, and 9. So 20.
7, 2, 9. Okay.
No. that's
18.
not- That's
18 plus the Thunderwave damage.
I don't know why I saw 4.
Yeah, your pickaxe finds purchase inside the rubble and pulls apart a small passage large enough for a small creature to get through.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we have plenty of small creatures to get.
Hey.
Correct.
I'm also at 1 HP. I'd really like to heal.
Oh, can I... actually, no, I'll save that. You could ask for Melda.
I mean, I have Cure Wounds on myself, but I
Oh,
also
fuck.
thought if we had time to short rest, that'd be great too.
I suppose I'll just keep swinging at this rock wall here.
Or if it's safe enough, we could just sleep here.
With the dead
What are the
body.
chances that something else falls down?
What about the Hellstone? Will that heal you at all?
The Lifestone? If I
Yeah,
touch it?
Lifestone. If you go touch it, yeah.
I mean,
don't
I've already...
touch the lifestone. What
Yo,
if
don't
it
touch
messes it
mine.
up for the lady?
No, not her. No, I'm gonna go touch... I'll touch the big hunk of shit.
Touch the big hunk of Lifestone.
I wrap my arms and caress the life crystal hunk.
Okay.
And I-
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What if I tell you I kiss it a little bit? Does that make it better or worse?
Roll me 2 wisdom saving throws.
Fine. 19 for the first one.
Okay.
15 for the second.
15 for the suck.
Yeah, it doesn't really do much to you, but it certainly feels like it's probably not a good idea to hold on to it for too long.
Fine, then I'll heal myself another way.
As you touch it, you feel this rush of radiance just blasting through your body. Like, you know how sometimes if something's bright enough, you can almost feel the impact on your body?
Yeah.
It's sort of like that.
No, but is it like a good kind of thing or a bad kind of thing?
Those are UV rays, bud. Get ready for
God.
that cancer.
Answer.
Right?
Damn it. Where's melanoma in D&D Beyond?
Dude, you just ingested 100% UV.
Right, so what's the plan, guys?
I'm gonna
Well-
hit this thing again.
I'm down for a rest.
I need to rest though, yeah.
Alright, so
I'm
if
down to take a big rest.
you guys want to take a short rest or a long rest, let me... Short or long rest?
Long rest would be super great,
Yeah.
but I also don't know how secure we are to do
About to
that.
say, I don't know.
We're in
about
a
that.
fucking hole, dude. Let's just long rest.
Alright,
I
fine.
got beaten to shit and I fell down this hole. I'm pretty sure I have a concussion.
Long rest?
I guess
So
we'll
you guys are
rest.
taking a long rest, Monolith. Are you still going to try and dig your way out?
I need to long rest to recover my HP, so I suppose
Okay.
not.
So yeah, you would not be able to do that and take a long rest. Alright, so with a long rest, is anyone gonna stay up and keep watch?
Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
Oh, I'll take first watch. All I need is 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, you're an elf. Fucking elf.
Right.
Indeed.
Okay.
I'll
so-
take second.
I don't have dark vision, so I'd be of no use.
So, Grand Grug, you get the benefits of a long. Hey, you get a long rest.
What? Can I look in this hole? Can I look in the hole with my dark vision?
Yeah.
What do I see?
You see another crystal. There's a bunch of corpses littering the ground and more mushrooms.
Jesus Christ! All right, well, stick my head back out the hole.
Doobie.
All right, you guys take a long rest, and
that's
at
what
this point, we are going to take a quick break.
Long rest.
Breakity doodah.
Breakity doo.
Yes, we are going to take a 15-minute break on the stream, guys. Give us just a second. We'll be right back, and we will attempt to finish out this part of the adventure by the end of tonight.
I mean, that does sound like a good old chance for us to level up.
It does, doesn't
I
it?
Because Big John was beating the shit out of us.
Mhm.
And his boys.
All right, we will be right back. Alright, and we're back. So, we just completed a long rest. Everybody is
leveled up.
looking hale and hearty after sleeping at the bottom of an abandoned mine shaft next to the corpses of many, many, many ancient miners. What's the plan, guys?
I'm gonna open up that hole in the wall.
Shit, shower, shave.
Alright, you spend about an hour banging at the wall until it opens up into a medium creature-sized passage.
Nice.
Okay, that works. Can I fit through that?
Yes, at that point, when you spend about an hour hitting at it, it opens up.
Hey,
Hey.
are these walls made out of walls?
I'm not going to dignify that with an answer.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward to the fucking hole.
Those are mushrooms. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
when you move up into the wall, it moves you over to this part of the map. Bye-bye.
Okay.
We go to.
Everyone can move over there when they're ready.
Is that another, like, big lifestone thing?
Why,
Yeah.
yes, it is. It is a large, even larger crystalline life rock.
I'm gonna hit it with my pickaxe.
That's a good idea.
And you do so.
Do you
Clank.
need me to roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for me.
Guidance for my guy.
What do you want me to roll?
Just roll a d20 and then tell me what the result is.
Are we back?
Or no? We are back.
What are these weird green rocks?
Fucking god, too.
I think those are
Those
mushrooms.
appear to be fungus as well. They have many glowing green protuberances on them.
It's two.
Two?
And get in here.
Yeah, unfortunately, you aren't able to muster up the strength to crack the stone on that try. But if you spend about the next 15 to 30 minutes on it, you can guarantee yourself a chunk of it.
I will do that.
Okay? Crack, 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 crack. Boom! And you have another stone of life.
And I will put that in my...
Small applause from the rest of the party ensues.
Hey, friend, would
Yes.
you allow me to try something, Monolith?
Sure.
Could I see that stone of life?
Then I'll hand him the stone.
I'd like to put it inside of the the little container I have with the water of life. Shake it up and see if that makes it more powerful.
It's
I
too
was
big
gonna
to
do
fit
that
in
as
there.
well, so good thing you did that.
Far too big to fit in there.
I put it back on the floor and just tell him to break into smaller chunks.
Can I just chip a tiny piece off?
You can try. It's going to be difficult with the giant pickaxe. Remember, the pickaxe is 6 feet long.
I have a warhammer he can use. Here, use my warhammer to break the crystal up smaller.
Okay, I have an idea. I have darts, correct? Metal
Yes.
darts.
Yes, you do.
Wait, would
I
it not be
will-
easier with the
Hold
warhammer?
up. Hold up.
Oh,
I'm gonna use the dart as like
I'm
a
picking up
chisel,
and putting down. Yeah,
so I can use the warhammer to
Smart.
hit the dart to try to chip a small piece off without damaging the larger structure.
All right.
As I am a jeweler, I would understand how to do this as well.
Give me a sleight of hand check at advantage.
Sleight of hands. Okay, it's plus. What does advantage do for me? Nat 20. Never mind.
All right. You managed to chunk off a little sliver of the rock.
While this is happening, I'd like to look at these mushrooms.
Could I use that nat 20 to chip off a couple pieces?
Okay. As you look at the mushrooms, they are about 5 to 6 feet long apiece with large green glowing protuberances that pulse gently.
Can I cut a small piece off of that?
Yes, you can. As you reach out, what are you doing?
Well, actually, first, can I investigate it?
Yes, roll me an investigation.
Dirty 20.
All right. These would appear to be somewhat dangerous mushrooms. As a person who is a Circle of Spores druid, you know something that will pop when you touch it.
Then I will step away. No one touch those mushrooms, they will pop. And I know things that pop, and that would be bad.
I'm going to give a sliver of the lifestone to ML.
And so you do. It falls gently into his hand.
I will also try the same thing he's doing with one of the other slivers I created.
Okay. Both of you place your respective Rock of Life slivers into your glass vials, and as you do so, the sliver of stone sort of melts away into the water of life.
Oh, that did. Nice.
It is just dissolve. I mean, dissolving is strange.
Wait a second. What if the water of life is created from regular flowing water that just happens to come into contact with the stone?
That sounds like an excellent observation.
Only one way to find out.
We do need these chunks still.
Yes. I say we get more chunks so we can test it on clean water later.
My question is, if it's simply created by running over the stone, then dissolving the stone into the water should increase its potency, should it not?
Yeah, the concentration of it would. I mean, it would make sense that the concentration was
Can I roll Arcana to see if they seem to have gotten any more power?
potency.
You can.
I'm
Give me a
gonna
DC 20
guide
Arcana
myself.
check. What was
And
that?
with this, I said I'm gonna use guidance on myself, but it won't
Alright.
matter because I have an 8, so a 4 won't do shit.
Alright. No, it is difficult to determine without drinking it yourself. And even then, since you're feeling pretty hale and hearty yourself right now, it would be pretty difficult to determine.
I think we'll have to shelf this for later, maybe when one of us is more injured.
That sounds like a good plan to me. I suppose I shall break another rock for a spare. And I will attempt to break one more chunk off.
Alright. You gonna spend another 15 to 30 minutes doing that?
Yep.
Okay. One more Rock of Life.
Upgrading we're just upgrading our
That's-
tiers at this point.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, I'm keeping my tier.
Yeah,
my
The
normal one.
third piece breaks off.
that should be it.
It just... It curiously begins to lose its luster.
What, the rock I have or the fucking the mine?
The giant crystal.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, now we know that they were very, very limited in scope.
Well, 3 is more than enough. We have 1 for the old woman and 2 for our property.
Well, and I feel like I've spent enough time in this hole, so why
Yeah,
don't we
let's
make
leave.
our way to the exit?
And Mel's gonna continue not being in the front.
As you round this dark corner, you see a set of stairways leading up and around, and to the left of it is a pile of wooden rubble, upon which sits a single cage with 2 small fairies sitting inside.
Can I
Well,
break the
hello
lock open?
there.
Give me one reason not to blow your fucking brains out.
I'm just gonna break the lock.
I
if
mean,
can.
you probably don't want to be killed by a bunch of other fairies.
Hey,
Yeah,
are you-
no, we
you
passed
got
that
full-
level. We've so far past that. I don't. It's too late. Please, another one.
You guys know a guy named Bramblethorn?
Bramblethorn, where is he?
Is it locked?
He just kind of left.
It is locked. It has just a regular looking padlock on it.
Wait,
Right.
before you do it, give me a second. Listen, your friend owes me a favor.
You made a deal
He's
with a
come
fairy,
down here.
huh?
He's come down here to look for you, and he says that you guys were taken away by Big John. You guys familiar with Big John?
Big John's the one that put us in here.
Okay, yes. Well, we killed Big John, and your friend owes me a favor for helping kill Big John.
And you'll owe us a favor for letting you out.
Maybe so, maybe so. Let us
You
out
will.
first, and take us to Bramblethorn.
No, you will owe us a favor if we let you out. You will owe us another if we take you to Bramblethorn. This is not a negotiation. You will agree to this.
Let us out and we'll see.
Do you agree
No.
to this price to be let out?
Fine,
Yes or no?
fine.
Like,
I'm sure if we waited long enough, Bramblethorn would find us anyways.
I'm so tired.
Excellent. Then we can just leave you.
I'm going to break this lock open now. I'm very sorry, ML.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
stop.
You see, this right here is the exact reason we are in this fucking cave.
Break it
Exactly.
open.
Right.
Break it
Don't
open.
break the-
It doesn't
don't break
take you
lock,
much
yeah.
effort to break the seal on the cage, and
Jesus Christ.
the two fairies flit out, one being a girl, one being a much smaller male than Bramblethorn.
Alright,
Bramble
follow
Thorn's
us
a male?
out.
Bramblethorn is male. There's a
Bramblethorn's male.
female one here, and a smaller male. The female one has sort of mosquito-like qualities, and the
To be
smaller
clear, does
one
it look
looks
like
sort of
the
like a
fairies have sexual
grasshopper.
dimorphism?
What?
Sexual dimorphism. Do the
Does it
males
just
look
look
different
like
than the
them?
females?
I just want to know if the males just happen to be smaller on average than the female. Because you brought it up.
I mean, it would appear to be the case.
Is this because we have a sample size of 3?
I mean, what's your sample size so far?
What is the purpose of this question, and why are we asking it?
Because I am a fucking wizard. And this is my entire personality. I did research.
He does research. He researches things. Could either of you two please tell me about the forest people?
Oh, you want to learn about the forest folk, huh? Well, take us to Bramblethorn and maybe we'll talk.
No, I let you two out of your... Just tell him, please.
Well,
We're going to be going there anyways.
That is true. We will be going up there.
Listen. You made that deal with Bramblethorn. Take us to him, and then maybe we'll help. But we don't owe you anything without our clique leader here.
You see this? This is why we leave them in the cage.
Is his name Glenn? Is that what I'm reading? Glenn! Oh, that's adorable.
Melda.
Elendra and Glenn.
I love him. Is Glenn, you said he's a smaller male, does that mean, are we talking like child in terms of, like...
He is half the size of Alindra, whereas Alindra is sort of like 12 inches tall, he's 6.
How tall is Bramblethorn for reference?
Bramblethorn is about 8 to 9 inches tall.
Oh, he could be a child then. Glenn, are you like a child fairy?
I'm a thrush
I'm out
knight,
taking
you
so many
disrespectful
steps back.
We
You
are
know-
the protectors of the forest folk domain.
You claim you are a knight, yet you have no honor. You are saved, and you give nothing in return.
Of course, this cat thinks he knows about what honor is.
They don't like cats.
We're
Monolith,
Fae.
that's just,
Our honor is
that's
different.
not how Fae works.
Ooh. Can I ask them about the god?
Which god?
Hold on, wait. Let me go to my notes.
It's the many-eyed god.
Yes. But I gotta... Oh no! I didn't write down his name! Oh, Jesus,
Well, if
what's
you
his
don't know his
name?
name, then why are you asking us?
Jesus, please.
This is just rude.
They just begin to flit around Monolith and Falcon.
Can I roll a history so I can remember the the deity?
Wait,
statue?
I want to ask Alindra something.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to take the note out that I found on one of those bodies that has the glyph on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to show it to her and see if she recognizes it.
She flits over the picture and traces a finger down it. Oh, this looks like that thing that the humans over at Mornhall love so much.
Do you know where-
I've heard that.
Do you know where Mornhall is?
Mornhall is to the west,
Yeah, the place that we haven't got. that is
above
true.
a sea of fire.
Always with the fire. Okay.
Elandra, I've been given a quest to warn others of the Dark One and to seek the people of the forest.
Oh, you've talked to Guiltleaf, have you?
I have.
Interesting. Glenn, we need to go find Bramblethorn.
Alright, come on. Let's all get moving.
Yeah.
Are these-
Oh.
Stairs here.
Wait
Yes,
for
there,
me,
there.
kitty cat. Alindra lands on your head and sits there.
I shall allow it.
A crown for the king of cats.
I want someone on my head. Glenn, do you want to sit on my
Yeah,
head?
You stink.
I stink.
Yeah, you
You filthy
fungi
animal.
Yeah,
person.
Pop the change, yeah.
Fairies have interesting opinions about smells. They're fun.
You think a mushroom druid would
Hurry
smell
up,
good?
coward!
Well,
Okay, we're climbing.
They call
I
it
would
ML.
certainly think that Melda smells the best in the party.
earlier Bramblethorn said that Monolith smelled bad, so I just feel like that it's
Literally
irrelevant.
a cat. I groom myself. There's no way I don't smell the best.
Did you lick your butthole during the long rest?
Yes, of course.
As you part up
In
the
front of all of
stairs,
us?
you find yourself looking down a well-lit hallway. Well, I say that, but actually part of the well-lit area is blocked by a large expanse of rubble.
Well, you all know what that means. Remove the pickaxe from my back.
Pick time.
Yes.
Wait, I can cast Thunder Wave.
You can cast these nuts.
Okay.
And I
As
will
you all
shall-
begin to make your way down the hallway, you hear the
I have a
sound
hammer.
of
I'm gonna hit it with a
human
hammer, too.
Voices speaking in
Yeah, I'm burning my
tones.
free invisibility.
Which. Stop talking.
The DM is talking.
Yeah.
No, that was in.
Jeez, guys. Anyways, you hear a very familiar voice echoing very loudly across the stone halls. What, guys, please stop clicking on the tokens. Alright, what was I saying? Oh, yes. Were it not for that giant undead oaf, we would have found our way into the ancient city by now. What's taking our regiment so long? You hear the Prince of Zamoria speak, and several other voices answer him.
Can Melda hear this from where you stand?
Everyone
Everybody?
can hear this.
So are you just like queuing up your speech right now?
We can think about that later. I think for now we should.
That's what
clear
you
up the
hear,
path.
and that's what's important. They are conversing amongst themselves about other things now.
Okay,
Monolith,
I'm going to
I
call out to
recognize
them before I just make a really loud noise.
Wait. Well, actually, if you don't, go ahead.
The
We're gonna need to talk to them either way.
ratio.
Yeah, but if I fucking scare the shit out of them first with the big ass pickaxe, they're definitely gonna make a
Okay,
big
what
job.
do you shout out?
Just
I'm
hail
telling you.
them. Hello, we are, adventurers. We have killed that creature you were talking of.
He knows of Falcon in the Mill and Grant.
He knows us.
Not of me.
You hear somebody scramble up to their feet, and you hear the sound of a sword being unsheathed. Who goes? I've not heard that voice before.
Dan, say
I'm-
something.
I am Monolith of the hell is what is the place called?
Helidin.
I am Monolith of Helidon. I'm here with a party of friends and adventurers, and we have just slain the large beast who laid the chamber.
Dan, say something.
Helidin Explorers Party, you say? You wouldn't happen to be traveling with a cowardly magician, a drunken drunken oaf, and a strange and edgy-looking paladin, would you?
I would have to disagree. I am traveling with a very brave magician and a competent monk of my own skill level. However,
Oh, well,
these
then
are
I
likely
probably
the same
don't know
thing
who
of-
any of you are.
Brandenburg
These
will
are
remember
likely the
this.
same people that you think of, yes. The paladin, however, is no longer with us.
May he rest in
Interesting.
peace.
It would seem that
May
the
you
ancient
rest in
city has
peace.
claimed another victim. But if you've killed Big John, then you're a friend of the Prince of Zamoria. Here, we'll help you clear the rubble. We found a little place to rest here while we prepare for our next steps.
Nice. Let's clear the rubble.
You hear the clanking of armor as the rocks in front of you begin to shuffle out and move away and are cleared by two large towering knights wearing full plate mail with Zweihanders. And behind them stands Prince Diego Alagracius of Zamoria. As the rest of you may realize, it is Monolith, you've not seen him before, but this is a prince wearing quite nice armor, though it is now tarnished and beaten with recent combat, and there is blood staining his once immaculate features, and his hair is mussed and dirty with the rigors of undead combat. A curious thing about the Prince of Zamoria is that he has his entire right side of his body covered in a cape, and only his left arm ever seems to move.
Okay, Aaron, would I not know him because of my training in Zamoria?
That is true. You would recognize the young Zamorian prince, having lost his arm in a duel against Sir Septien.
I would instinctively kneel to the prince. I was raised in Zamoria.
Ah, a commoner who finally knows their manners. I think we'll get along just fine.
I wouldn't explain myself as a commoner, but however, it is nice to meet your acquaintance, young prince.
Forgive me, my friend.
We
We are all equal in the horrid light of the ancient city. I'm sorry, you can go ahead now.
So to just say, I am trained in the Draconic Temple of Zamoria.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know the master there, then, would you? I've spoken with him on many an occasion.
That would be my adopted father.
Interesting. Then you may also want to know that I came here with another disciple of his, a Leonin much like yourself. He said he trained under that man, though he seems to be a mite less respectful than you and much more prone to violence.
As many of us are, it's hard to fight against your nature.
That being said, it's good to see these other three again. The wizard, the dwarf, and even this one, the moldy one.
I wave.
Hello, Prince.
I'm glad to see that you have all survived your ordeals. It means that you are much stronger than you were before. That being said, I am in no shape to go anywhere right now. I am nursing some particularly awful wounds.
Are you? Here, take this then. I will remove my flask full of life-healing liquid, I suppose, and I will hold it out to him.
What's this?
This flask seems to invigorate you once you drink it. It's like some sort of life water.
Pretty
Interesting.
tasty.
Interesting. Berenice, take it and try it, and then, if it is good, give it to me. The rightmost knight steps forward and takes the flask in his hand, and lifting up his visor, takes a sip of it, and the scar on his eye that was most recently bleeding begins to heal up a little bit. And his expression of astonishment is quite visible. He hands it over to the Prince of Zamoria, who eagerly downs the rest of the vial, though there is not much left, and he seems invigorated indeed. What is this? This is that flowing blue water that I've seen all over the place.
That is correct.
Interesting. Why are you keeping it in this vial and not a skin?
It seems to be the only thing that could hold this water properly.
Interesting. He uses his left arm to move aside the cloak, and underneath that is a mechanical arm that, while it doesn't have a hand, it does have several interesting mechanics on it. He takes the vial in his hand and begins to prod at it with a number of instruments on his mechanical arm. This is interesting. Though, something so useful, I wouldn't want to take from you. Having survived this long, I feel like you would need your own means of survival. I will find my own vials in time, but... and once you figure out how to get out of here, I'm sure we'll be able to follow you. We've been stuck here for a few days now.
A few days in this cave. Are you the ones who put the rubble up to block the exit?
Yes, it was to prevent Big John from following us. It seemed it worked for a little bit.
There seems to be no way out, huh?
Not so. I'm sure there's a way out. I do feel a draft sometime.
From where exactly?
Somewhere in these hallways. I'm not quite sure.
With this large pickaxe I have taken off the corpse of Big John, I'm sure I could dismantle anything that leads to a draft.
Interesting. Then, let us work together on this. We'll do a full investigation of the area.
Sounds good. That means we should be looking around too, guys.
Indeed, indeed.
A chest over there.
Oh, that
Amel
was
remains
your-
invisible.
Oh yeah, you're still invisible, aren't you? And,
Oh, absolutely.
also-
I don't trust this man at all.
That's fair. Lindra and Glenn are still flitting around as well, and for the most part, it seems that the Zamorian prince mostly just wants to ignore them, because he looks very annoyed when he looks at them.
Makes sense.
Is this
So,
black?
shall we get to it?
Yes, let's.
Should we find a way up, you are more than welcome to some of my older belongings in the chest there. This tankard here, and he slaps on this giant wooden barrel. This was here when I got here. It seems to be full of fresh water, if you can believe it.
Fresh water. That gives us a chance to test something.
It does indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to go over to the chest.
You mind if I take some of this fresh water at the moment? I need to test something.
I mean, it's not mine, so you're more than welcome to it, my friend.
Okay, may I have my flask back?
Of course. He hands it back to you with his left arm.
Thank you. I will attempt to fill this up and then put the last sliver I have left of the lifestone into the water.
Okay. And you're doing that in the vial?
In the vial, yes.
Okay. First you down what is little is left in there. Think of the vials as like a shot of tequila. It's very small.
Yeah.
Putting it in there and mixing it, it begins to glow blue.
Ah, so you were right, Amel.
Hey.
Amel, where are you?
Hey, oh.
Amel does not respond.
ML's like
I'm the one that said that.
situations of importance.
Oh, you were the one who said that?
As you round the corner and the nights begin to relax a little bit, you happen to notice that in the corner of this room is one of those idols with the 6 eyes and the slanting downwards triangles.
Is it sitting like with the chest as if it was placed there by the? Never mind. Dumb question. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'll look into this chest.
We need to find the.
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed in the chest, but
Yeah.
the idol, I think.
I mean, I told you I'd give you what's in the chest if we found a way out.
We need to
it
find
won't
a
be
way
very
out.
much use to you if we all starve to death down here.
that's
Oh,
fair.
can I use survival to, like, I don't know, lick my finger, put my finger in my mouth, and then lift it up to see where the draft is coming from?
Well, yeah, if you want to do that, go ahead and roll me a survival.
You roll that one, and you just you just stab the back of your throat.
9.
You rolled a nat 1?
9.
Okay, a 9. Unfortunately, your trick does not provide any fruit. But what you can do is you can spend the next 30 minutes searching thoroughly, and that'll give you all one group check at advantage.
Sure.
Can I ask a question before you do that?
Mm-hmm.
The crystals right here on the side of the cave, is that just map stuff, or is that something I can actually look at?
It is something you can actually look at.
Okay, I'd like to specify and investigate that then.
They are very small fragmentary crystals. They don't glow like like the life stones do, and they are also fluorescent pink.
Huh. Okay. I don't want to try to mess with them, I guess, because I don't want to blow anything up. But I kind of want some.
Well, whenever. Well, I don't know. But,
Okay, that's all. Okay, fair enough. Let's just do that big investigation check then.
All right.
Survival investigation.
You all spend about a 30 minutes to an hour investigating, so everyone, we're gonna roll a single investigation check at advantage. Who wants to roll the 2d20?
Who has the best investigation?
I have +2.
That's all you then. I am -1.
I've got a +2 also.
Brad.
Don't look at me, Chief.
Okay, I guess I'll.
I
do
know
it.
about the stones on the walls. That's about it.
ML, at about, I think your invisibility only lasts for, what is it, 10 minutes? Or is it an
1 hour.
Okay, so you can stay invisible the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, guys, I didn't do good.
But also, it won't be at advantage if ML doesn't check.
Oh. Okay. Well, does that mean you want me to re-roll, or should we take what it is?
Actually, you know what? That's not fair. ML could check while he's invisible.
We're
But I'm
just
gonna
checking
need
out
him to
these,
make an
crystals,
acrobatics check to not get bumped into by anybody else.
yeah. Oh boy.
It was still it was still a 10 even with advantage. Like it wasn't.
Even with advantage?
Yeah.
Oof. Looks like you're gonna
That's
have
a
to...
solid 7. People are knocking into me.
Oh yeah. At one point, you knock into one of the Baronique Knights. Or
Called.
particularly the one who was called Baronique, and you fall down, and he looks astonished underneath his visor. What was that?
I do an insight check.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing an insight check for?
Don't worry about it.
Hello?
Alright, so with that 10, it's actually going to take you guys a lot longer than an hour. You end up spending about the next 5 or 6 hours exploring.
Jesus.
Sometime in the middle of that, Ammo just kind of shows up. Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, I figured
Not
you were
well.
around here
Hey.
somewhere, says Alagracius. After
You would
about
think
6 to
that's it.
7 hours, eventually you find that there is, in fact, a big old crack in this part of the wall.
You old crack.
We missed that for 7 hours.
Yep. You rolled a
The
10.
crystals were too
The
interesting.
We
DC
did
was
roll
12.
Yeah, roll a 10, guys.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I rolled a 12, technically speaking. I didn't add my proficiency on top of it.
That's fair.
Can anybody squeeze through the crack?
I'm going to hit this with my pickaxe.
No, it was difficult to see this because unless the light hits it correctly, it just appears to be a regular wall.
So you're saying I couldn't lick my finger and then just wait for the fucking wind to come?
Well, I
one
tried that
direction?
already,
Try.
sir.
If you rolled more than an 8, sure.
My perception was, in fact, a 12, I think. A 14, actually.
Did you mention that to me?
I
Ooh,
thought you were just
why?
telling me to roll it. I didn't think you wanted me to talk over you.
No, you're right. I mentioned that there would be a group effort to check this out. And also, my throat is really starting to hurt.
You want to call it? I mean,
No,
Let's
we're
crack this hole
almost
open.
done. Let's do another 15 minutes. I gotta go to fucking McDonald's after this anyways, because I am not about to cook dinner tonight.
Mickey D.
Yeah, that's fair.
Boogity.
McDaniels.
Speaking of which, yes, you lift up the enormous pickaxe and you bring it to bear against the crack in the wall. And
There's a bear? I'm sorry.
Glenn and Alindra are cheering you on in their tiny, chittering, annoying voices. And with
Tell
a
me a
crack,
shrimp fried this rice?
crack, kapow, it opens and a passage leads upwards.
My prince. Should I go first?
Well, why would he go first?
Because he is guided by his 2 loyal knights, and it is custom
It's only
in
fair.
my land to allow the royalty to go first.
It's only fair. They got swords and stuff. It's good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I
will
was
go
imagining
first.
the knights would go
I will let
first.
you know if anything dangerous is up there.
Night boys first, please.
The knights and
Yell for help.
Prince
If you need anything.
Alagracius head up and out and disappear from sight.
I'm gonna go check the chest now.
Check it. Don't even worry about it.
Monolith, can I come with you?
buddy.
Alright, you open up the chest, and there is a set of full plate armor in it.
Woo! Wow, that's really useful for not me.
Man, if our paladin was here, he'd love that.
Yeah, he sure would have. This is where it was.
Wait a second. Can I use
I'm about to wear it anyways.
I think it would still give you more AC.
It would, yes.
It would fuck up a lot of your stuff, but it would,
Yeah.
I
more
think
AC.
it fucks up my unarmed movement.
100%.
It definitely messes
Oh,
with
yes.
me. I don't think you
Anything
want
else in the chest, Jesus?
It also.
No, just plate armor.
Just play, bro. Put it on Gregug. I think Gregug, he's not even really using his, like, he's slow anyways. I don't know.
I'm not allowed to wear it as a druid, annoyingly.
Yeah, druids aren't allowed to wear metal shit.
Like,
Don't worry.
clerics wear heavy armor.
Yes. So, well, I can because I'm a war cleric.
Nelda's gonna drop
He's
that
a
shit.
war
Yeah,
cleric,
wear
so
that
he
shit.
can wear it.
Well, at least it's gonna get used somehow. We should probably also grab that idol.
It's like 400 pounds or something.
Yes,
like
it is a
that.
Oh.
400-pound stone idol, the same as all the rest of them.
That's right. No, Melda, lift it.
What are the
Okay,
stone
don't
idols
worry, bro,
even
I got
doing
you.
for us?
I'm on it,
Well,
brother.
nobody's ever tried to do anything with them.
Can I try to use one of the crosses with it? I guess.
I tried.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
how do you want to use a cross with it?
Well, you say it has like these three like missing triangle sections, and there's dimples on the cross.
Insert
so
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying
know
to-
what? I'm gonna actually draw what it looks like. So this could be fun.
Insert the cross.
I'm gonna use my artistic skill to make a super
Sorry.
cool rendition
Please tell me this has like an uwu face.
That is a
of what it looks
potato.
like.
By the way, is the plate armor regular?
Are you asking if it's magical plate armor?
This
I
is
just
what
need
it
to know
looks
if he
like.
needs to put it in my inventory, if I should put it in my inventory.
Granted, there's more detail than that, but these are the broad strokes.
So you're saying that they've been praying to the many-eyed uwu god for this entire time and we didn't know?
Sounds about right.
It does
All
bear
right.
a startling resemblance to Guiltleaf.
Okay, to guilt leaf. Okay, that
Yeah.
Good thing only one of us know what that
knows.
means.
Yeah, but he's right
No,
there.
I told you guys. Remember, I told you guys during the rest about Guilt Leaf, and I
You did.
described him.
He did.
This is true.
Yes.
So,
Alendra,
Mhm.
would you come look at this idol?
Yeah, what do you
please?
want? God damn.
This is
stop
Guilt Leaf,
messing
right?
with me. What?
This is
Oh
Guilt
yeah,
Leaf, right?
that's an idol to Guilt Leaf.
Okay. So,
You guys never touch that or anything?
No.
no,
Touch it, you idiots.
As soon as they say that, I'm gonna go
the
touch it.
idol.
I'm already messing with it.
Right, I'll touch
Yes.
that.
ML is
Once you
staying far
touch
away,
it,
because
you
why the fuck would you
feel
listen to
a
this guy?
rush of radiant energy pass over you.
Oh.
And that's it.
That's it. Okay. Can
That's
I
it?
hold the dimple side of the
For
cross
both of us?
to
You
the
hold
idol?
the dimple side of the cross up to it, and you brush your finger against it, and you feel that same radiant rush.
That's it.
But the cross does not do anything, as far as you can tell.
Yeah, worth a shot.
So how do we interact with this then? I asked the fairies.
Once you touch it, you get Guilt Leaf's blessing. It kind of protects you from the Well Dweller. Kind of.
Oh, well, that's certainly a thing. Thank you.
Oh,
thought we
you
killed
mean
that.
that thing?
Killed that
I
thing.
start scratching the many holes in my neck.
Yeah, I was about to say, we killed that thing.
The Well Dweller?
No, you didn't.
No,
No.
there's
No.
no way you killed the Well Dweller.
You
He's
can't.
unkillable.
Came to us in our dreams. What do you mean you killed it?
Oh, the well.
Oh, the well dwell, not the thing that dwells in the well. Ah,
You can understand where the confusion would come from. We
No.
I told you the Well Dweller's a
What's wrong
liar.
with you
and
people?
Guilt Leaf told me about him.
How long have you been here?
like a day and a half.
No.
Oh, no wonder you're so
days.
fucking stupid.
Maybe you should name your things less confusingly.
What do you mean a day or two? The sun has not moved.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do that.
Yeah, well, I'm just basing it on the number of times we've gone to sleep.
It's been that way for as long as we've been alive, to be perfectly honest.
Do you know how long
And
that's
how
been?
long have you been alive?
30 to 40 days.
Okay.
And how are you keeping track of
30
time?
to 40 days.
Yeah,
How-
now we've been alive for 30 to 40 days, give or take.
I thought this whole place went to hell ages ago.
He said it's
like
been
a
like
year.
that since they've been alive.
I mean, I think it's been like a year, like tops.
How do you keep time here?
How do we keep time here?
Yes.
That's a good question.
Fade
It is
One
good
that
question. That's why I
eventually
asked
we may answer.
Bullshit.
Stop asking questions.
Stop as Fade. Listen,
Hey, you want to know a joke?
no, wait.
Yes.
Before you tell me the joke, listen. Like I said earlier, Guildleaf has tasked me to seek the people of the forest.
Yes, that's right. You're a chosen of Guildleaf. Aren't you special?
I don't know. Am I special?
I hear the joke.
So special.
Is the
Does
joke,
this happen?
Imelda?
How often does this happen?
You want to
a
know what the
joke,
joke
Melba.
is, Mr.
Yes.
Special?
Yes.
Tell
It's
me.
you. Bye!
Called
They begin to
it.
fly up the passage.
All right, let's go up, everyone. I just wanted to laugh.
Look at
Seems like
that.
they're-
Why didn't they just fly the opposite way? The way we came into. They have no reason to stick with us,
So,
except to insult us.
They're Fae. That's what they do.
Is fucking other fairy up here, please?
yes, hold on just a sec, guys. You have found your way up here.
Ah.
Bow.
And you hear Bramblethorn calling out to his kin. Glenn! Alindra! Where are you? Here we are! Here we are! They
Oh,
call
God.
back, and they begin to fly towards Bramblethorn.
Oh no. I'm following him.
Yes, and so you do. Finding your way up the coal chute that you have gone up, and over to the bridge, you see Bramblethorn, his sister and brother united, beginning to clasp each other's hands and spin in a circle joyously.
Ah, this is what happiness looks like.
It's so good to see you again. Did you learn about what the Mournhall humans were doing here? They begin to talk amongst themselves in Sylvan.
Well, I don't understand that.
I understand Sylvan. What are they saying?
Get closer and they'll tell
It
you.
seems Big John decided that it was a good idea to make a deal with Bertrand. Bertrand, that's no good. That man's as evil as they come. The forest folk would not last long should he decide to cast his gaze on them. I don't think it's a good idea for us to stick around for very much longer. We've used these people up to their full potential, though that one says that he's talked to Guildleaf. He could be useful then. Also, the giant cat seems to be very capable. Yes, I agree. We should take them with us. Do you think the Fae Queen would like that? We shall see. And at that, they begin to look back at all of you, having still circled around in the air, spreading fairy dust. At this point, you notice that the Prince of Zamoria has sort of gone out of earshot and eyesight.
Well, at least they like you, Monolith.
Should we check these little side are these side hallways something I could check
How
to
would
see?
you know that?
Because they're just speaking Sylvan.
I do not speak that language.
Yes, they said that you are very tough and that you will make an excellent meat sheep. They don't like, they made fun of Imelda more, but that's just how they talk. And they mostly think the rest of us are a waste of time. So, common. They rather like us. They rather like our group.
All things considered.
Okay, so
There wasn't even
Falcon-
a single mention of murdering us, so I think they like us.
Falcon, you look down that hallway and you see more of those pink crystals on the walls. And Melda, as you look down, you see several lifestone formations. And in the corner, there is a tied up like a sort of something bound in bandages with many crystals popping out of it.
Ugh.
The fairies turn to each of you and say, "Thank you, thank you, thank you."
You're welcome.
Wait.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Are you not going to tell me where to find the people of the forest?
Well, of course we're going to tell you. We made a deal, didn't we?
Yes. Well, thank you.
You just needed to actually get me to my clique.
Here we are. Nice.
The forest folk are on the second floor of the ancient city.
How
Find
do we
your
get
way
into the
down,
ancient city?
and they are to the east. We will find our way down our own ways. The Fey Queen always takes us to and fro when we need to go.
Do you have any idea of how we access the ancient city? We have not been able to operate the door.
That's interesting. Have you not tried going through the side passage?
The what?
The side passage to the Palace of Oath?
We had no idea of a side passage.
Do you mean the passage happens to be on the left or right side?
You're telling me you didn't walk around the building?
This is our first time even knowing that there was a entrance on this side, and then we came into a mine and fought some big fat fucker. So, we're just taking it a day at a time, if we could. If there are no days or nights.
That is true. I suppose you still have plenty of time to learn about how the Land of Disaster operates.
Can I ask one more question? Thank you. Are there any other things that are named for exactly what they happen to be that happen to coincide with the names of something else, like the Well Dweller, which can be confused with the thing that dwells within the well?
That is true. It is confusing.
The Well Dweller is simply a being that exists in this land. We call him many things, for he was never named when he was born.
So if I just name him Steve, could we just call him that?
You could try.
Will he say no?
If the Well Dweller talks to you, you are being corrupted.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
told you.
never-
I told you.
The loathsome thing sits at the bottom of the well.
Yes.
Which
Yes.
well? Can
we
you
have
answer
never
that?
spoken to it.
Which
That's
well
for
in
you to find
particular,
out.
so we can avoid that well?
It's in our minds, dude. We were
Is
there.
it the well of the life?
No,
of
we
the
were not
snakes?
there. He's speaking ridiculousness.
Apologies, this one is very drunk or high. I don't pay attention anymore. Something mushrooms.
A word of warning to all of you. The Well Dweller is corporeal. He exists here. So does Guiltleaf. And though the Well Dweller keeps Guiltleaf at bay with his powers, eventually, they'll both find their way here into the physical they'll both find their way here, and they will clash. We're just trying to prevent that from right now.
We were to prevent them from clashing.
So to be clear, them being here in the physical,
It's bad.
in the material, is a bad thing.
Do you know why the sun never sets here?
No. Kindly tell me. I'd love to write that down.
The only thing the Well Dweller remembers when he was born was seeing the sun before he was cast down. Everything the Well Dweller remembers, everything he feels from the thoughts of others, from the weave, is projected through the astral plane into the plane of reality. Nothing here is real, and yet it is real at the same time. It is all he can remember or know. What he perceives becomes reality. And it is that same reality that keeps Guiltleaf from feasting on the essence of truth. Because there is no truth.
What does who cast him down?
Maybe that's for you to find out in time. We're forest folk. That was not our problem to begin with, but it was slowly made into our own thanks to those loathsome Mournhall people.
See, the humans have really
Mournhall
messed up
people.
here.
Morn Hall and the Dark Folk. What a sordid history.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I suppose that's all we can glean off them for now.
Good note.
Well, we can't give you everything. That just wouldn't be fun, now would it?
Yes, I knew that would be the statement.
If you find your way to the Forest Folk's domain, and he tugs on your mane's hair,
Oh.
seek the Fey Queen. We will offer you respite. And perhaps there may be things there that are important to your quest. Or maybe there isn't. Maybe we'll just give you cool stuff that we found on the ground.
Oh, I love
stuff.
that.
I love cool stuff.
Oh man, stuff is so awesome.
Fare
Thank you.
thee well, comrades. And
Bye.
stay alive while you can.
We'll do our best. Thank
We'll
you.
try.
I will try.
Well, we're-
Steve, were you about to say something?
no.
Okay. Well, they begin to clasp their hands again, and they begin to circle about, spilling fairy dust everywhere, until they begin to spin so fast that they disappear.
Cute.
Very weird.
What's up?
Is the fairy dust something that we can like grab?
I was thinking that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
go ahead and grab some.
Okay. I'd like to try to collect
Let's all
some.
collect some.
Collect some fairy
You
dust.
certainly try when you reach out and grasp it, but it seems that it's made out of pure magic.
Fair.
Oh, get out! Fey, there goes the Fey magic.
Fucking tricked again.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let's get the.
Debated.
Let's get out of this cave and back to the village.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's in
let's
the
get
corner
out of
over
here.
there?
It would appear to be a bandaged package that has several black crystals spiking out of the cloth.
We should touch it.
Go touch it. Go ahead.
Have fun with that.
I don't think we
I'll go
could
touch it.
Someone touch it. I'll be over here breaking more life crystals off.
That's true. I
I'll
guess.
go touch the actual object.
So I'll start trying to get all the life gems I can.
Get after
Okay,
it, Grangra.
so the three smaller ones, they give you one life crystal
One.
apiece. The big one will give you two, and
Oh, yeah.
it'll take
That's
you
5 plus.
about 2 hours to get all of them.
Okay.
We're safe here. It's fine.
It's 5
Okay,
plus
I bet.
3 I have, so 8.
When you touch this bandaged thing, you can feel that it is a corpse, but it has these life crystals growing through its skin. It was bandaged up, and it is long since mummified.
Oh, it doesn't have any stuff on it. Noted.
I think we should leave it and don't break any life
That's-
crystals off of it.
Yeah, that's horrifying. We should go.
Wait. That.
Because
That
that,
woman's
might imply
husband-
it's a disease.
Stop! That woman's husband was a miner here,
Mhm.
trying to get life crystals, and we find a corpse wrapped heavily next to the life crystal ore.
You guys also saw a corpse that was cut in half downstairs, and that one was fresh.
That was fresh.
Yes. Nobody looked at it.
I'm also gonna guess that if that was her husband, nobody probably would have come by here and wrapped it in cloth.
And then he wouldn't have had time to mummify and, and grow crystals out of them, I would assume.
So this is something that's been here for a hot minute, I would assume.
Okay, we saw a fresh body downstairs. Can anyone infer that her husband's dead at this point? Or do we have to go back downstairs to the body?
I did not take anything off of the body.
Yes, as you look at the body, you can see that there's nothing particularly on it. It is an old corpse. The most curious thing about it, though, is that it has this emblem on it. A hand with a hole in the center with a wreath of flowers around it.
The glyph! The glyph from the note!
Excuse me, Sir Dan?
There's a note. We got a note earlier. I thought I relayed this to the party. And I'm going to now show them the note that has the glyph that they were supposed to give to Sir Septien, and the note said, "Here, found a glyph, we'll report back." And that's the same glyph that's on this thing.
Okay.
I don't know what it does for the corpse, but is the glyph like Jesus? How is the glyph on the body?
It's a faded inked. It's a faded painted pattern on the wrappings.
Okay, so it's not something we could pick up. It's just like been put on him.
Yes.
Got it.
What about this log?
Yeah, log's still there.
Oh yeah, that's the log we tried to cross over. You were drunk. We should cross over now and leave, though.
So, shall we infer that that woman's husband has been slain?
I think Monolith, that would be a fair assessment to make.
How unfortunate. Let us get back and give this woman her life gems.
Indeed.
And make sure that little girl is still safe.
Right.
Yes, we shall do
Y'all
this.
begin to head out of the cave.
What a journey we've all been on
I
together here.
am going to go ahead and put you guys on the next map.
No, let me get
hold
to the
on
end.
Just a second.
Right.
I got it.
I forgot what you said about that plate. Are you going to be putting it in my inventory, or do I need to put it in?
When you step, what was that?
Do I need to put that plate in my inventory, or are you going to be doing it?
Please do it yourself if you can.
Okay.
When you
just normal
step
plate.
out into the sickening daylight of the land of disaster and see the Palace of Oath as your eyes adjust to the dim and cloudy light ahead of you, you see a man approach from the west. And yet, it is a curious thing, for he has long black hair and a short, finely cut goatee. His eyes are sharp and silver, and his obviously noble clothes are tailored quite well and lead all the way down to well-trodden boots. He reaches up to his shoulder where you see a most curious thing. An entirely hairless woman is clutched to him, holding an arm over his shoulder and over his stomach, and digging her long fingernails into his clothing, so much so that you can see that it is piercing his skin and it is bleeding slightly. She looks up, her eyes half glazed over when you notice that she has unfurled wings and then closed them up again, and upon closer inspection, you see that she has no lower body, but rather is dragging entrails behind her, where from her stomach down there is nothing.
Jesus Christ.
The man looks at you and smiles slyly, placing his long black fingernails against each other and saying, "Oh, good. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to go down into the mine to figure out why I hadn't gotten my life stones."
Your life stones.
Oh, yes.
Well, they're all down there, so you can go get them.
Oh, no. See, I see that you have them. But
What are you talking about?
don't let me be so rude. My name is Bertrand. I am the Duke of Mornhall, and this is my wife. He points to the
yes.
creature on his back and kisses her deeply, though she does not reciprocate.
So this is the one they warned us about.
Yes. Does anyone have a religion proficiency? Again?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I do have a religion.
One person.
proficiency. What would you like me to roll for you?
I like how we just bullied him into picking it.
Okay.
I
go
actually
ahead
had
and-
another spot. I had two that were the
Go
same
ahead and
thing.
roll a religion check for me. Also, cleric. Yeah, you're the cleric, right?
16.
That is an angel on his back.
Oh God. Well,
That's cursed.
that's interesting.
How very curious to find new adventurers so capable. It's been quite a long time, hasn't it, my dear? She doesn't really respond, but she does move and move her golden, irisless eyes towards each of you.
How many of those does she have again? Just curious. I forgot how many.
Just 2. Lucretia, do you think we should take her back to the castle? Yes, I think that's a good idea. Come. I think you all should be more acquainted with civilized society. If you'd follow me, I will show you a way to have a good night's rest.
Unfortunately, we have other pressing matters.
We do have pressing matters to attend to. Sorry about that.
That's fine. All adventurers capable or not eventually find their way to Mournhall, whether it's sane or not. But my business here is concluded. I can see that you have a good supply of my life stones on you. He casts a rather uncaring hand towards Monolith, and noticing you carrying the large maul, he makes a mock gesture of disdain. Poor Big John. He was a good soul. But that's okay. Heroes should live in legend. No, I will bid you adieu, unless you would like to. Follow me, of course. I and Lucretia have a date with a nice hot bath.
I hope you enjoy your bath. And I'll walk away.
Hey, Sir Dan, I think I'm gonna go investigate.
Don't do that. Don't follow them. Why would you follow them?
Never mind.
I'm just too curious.
I don't think that's a good...
One more thing before I go. Should you happen to find your way over to Mournhall, make sure you talk to Rhymewing if you don't wish to burn.
Noted.
Ryan Wings.
Noted.
Any more context for that, or are you just gonna leave that out in the open?
I'm going to assume that's the dragon we saw.
Oh, yes. That crude beast. So cowed by King Ordovus.
Right.
He's afraid of the old king after he took his wings and eye.
Oh, well, that explains it.
That explains a lot.
Rhymewing
I
will help you
think-
across, if you so choose. Try not to die too meaninglessly out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost did that earlier, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Sounds great. Yep.
You disgust me.
Grand Greg, do.
I'm gonna head towards the village.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's head towards the village.
After he gets a considerable distance away, please.
Right.
Yes, he does begin to trudge off, and you see that Lucretia is trailing behind her, a pool of blood that quickly dissipates in the ground.
That's
It's
gross.
silvery.
Hate it.
It has
As
to
long as
be.
he doesn't see us
And
go.
with that, we're going to close it out for tonight. Thank you guys and everyone for watching. With new, fresh intrigue, the ancient city picks up. It has been so much fun running tonight, but unfortunately, I gotta stop talking because my throat hurts like a mug, and I am tired, and I don't think I want to do this until 11, and I think my players have found a good place to leave off. If you like what you saw today, make sure you follow. If you really liked what you saw, subscribe. And if you really, really liked what you saw, and also are kind of a simp, make sure you follow, or you do all that shit on YouTube too.
That's right.
And with that,
Like, comment, subscribe, guys.
bye everyone. Thanks so much.